Hey, what's going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are jumping into Voidling Bound. It is finally here, a game I have been counting down the days until I can sink my teeth into. We've got a few videos on the demo for this game in the past, but now it's got its full release. So speaking of the demo, there is a way to transfer your progress over from the demo, but granted, it's been a long time since we played this game, and I never got further than like an hour in anyway. So we're just going to start fresh. We're going to relearn all this stuff. I'm going to delete this save. Goodbye, my past journey. Get it out of here. All right. Oh, yeah, we got difficulties, boys. We got difficulties. Who's surprised? Who knows what one we're going to go for? We're going for Wrangler, dude. The ultimate experience, requiring both the mastery of creature wielding and splicing to overcome the most extreme challenges. Let's do it. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, Twitch? I didn't say it yet if you guys are watching the VOD, but
Humanity's insatiable
we're doing this live.
For knowledge
We're doing this
has
live.
always been its hubris.
Thanks for the $2.
By exploring the edge of the universe.
All right, guys, come on.
we
Hold on.
might
We're
have
getting
gone
immersed.
Too far, flown too close to a star. In our search for the next frontier, we met the wrath of a deadly parasite. Relentless monstrosities spreading like a plague. Their presence blackens the lands, festering, corrupting, and consuming everything in their path.
They didn't have this cutscene in the demo.
We named it the Legion.
We were too poor, too
Worlds
afraid of G.
failed. Our strongest weapons failed. Lush, thriving planets were hollowed into lifeless husks. As extinction loomed and hope had all but vanished, a small group of field biologists discovered
look at
a
him.
mysterious type of space creature, the Voidlings.
This one's seen some
Though
stuff.
resilient and adaptable,
He's got that
they
badass
stood
scar
no
on his eye.
chance on their own, but they held a hidden strength, the possibility to evolve and resist the Legion. Thus, the Voidling
This cutscene
Bound
was in the
program
demo?
was born,
I don't.
sending
I mean, I
trained
must have
hunters,
skipped it.
the Wranglers, to neural bind with Voidlings, connecting their minds and forging a symbiotic alliance. Through this connection, Wranglers can accelerate the creature's evolution and wield their full potential to fight the dreadful disease.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
Together, Wranglers and Voidlings, bound as one, now stand as the last line of defense in our fight for survival.
I'm ready. Come on. Ma'am, I respectfully appreciate the backstory you're giving me, but it's time to slap things. I want to slap them around. Joe skipping story cutscenes checks out. Yes, because I want to get in the action, all right? My sleeves are rolled up. I'm ready to go. In a world far, far away, a jar of pickles has run amok, abducting creatures and preparing them for his army. All right, how's it look, guys? It should look smooth. Krispy Kreme. Looking 60 FPS. I'm just making sure. Yo, thank you for the subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Y'all are too nice. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch, so I got both going on right now. I need to go over here and talk to the lady so she lets me get my first animal. Glad you suited up fast, Wrangler. The situation is critical. Wait, I gotta give them voices. Virio's ground team Alpha meant to secure data in the Voidlings before our arrival is missing in action. Likely dead. Taken by the Legion. We thought the mission was a loss, but somehow Henry spotted a survivor. A Voidling. It's safely on board now. Ready for neural binding. Still, ecosystems are vanishing by the hour, and we can't act without concrete data. We need access to the team's research if we want any chance to save the fauna. The team's base is off the coast. Legion spawns have already tore through it, so resistance should be tight. Perfect for a first mission. Find the radio tower and bring it online. It's probably half buried under Legion's tumors. With their data, we can locate the safe zones, tracking surviving Voidlings, and plan counterattacks. And grab any Voidling samples while you're out there. Leon will know what to do with them. Give someone the Hercule voice? For now, head to the vivarium. Henry's there, taking care of your new recruit. He'll fill you in. I didn't realize I could do a decent Hercule impression until you guys told me I could during the Goblin Vike video. All right. Hello, sir.
Morning, Greenhorn. Cryo treating you all right? Or still feeling like warmed up sludge? I was thawed out last week and still can't hold down breakfast. But hey, I got you covered anyway. Found a partner for you a couple days back. Fella's been patient ever since. Guess it wants you to take it for a walk. A Quipec, straight out of what's left of Virios jungle. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. It's got all the charm of a potato with googly eyes. But don't let its blank stare fool you. There's a clever spark in there, and the saliva melts through lesion spawns like butter on a griddle. It's quick, it's sturdy, and has just enough bite. Perfect fit for your first run. All right, enough, John. Head down to the vivarium and say hi to your new buddy. Don't screw it up, yeah? First Voidling is something special.
All right, let me get my boy, my buddy, my guy, my friend, my pal, my confidant, my companion, my bro, my dog. Where's he at? Yo, what up, Demo? What up, O to the yes, T-Rex? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Yeah, man, I really wanted to sink my teeth into this game, and I felt like 1 or 2 videos wasn't enough. So I thought, let's just do a stream, right? Let's hang out. Let's have some fun. So that is today's plan. Also, I appreciate all the subs on Twitch, man. Clone Army, Rhino, Tears of Cakes, Cheesy Bummin'. All right, I got my boy. I feel like the game's a little quiet. It's a little quiet. I'm going to turn it up. Yo, BP! Thank you for the 50. Someone else gave me $2 earlier. I appreciate your contribution. The bird thing weirds me out. What are you talking about? He's adorable. Can we name them? I wonder if I can name them. I'm going to go over here and see if I can name them. No, let me name my animal. That's how I get attached. 1.0 starts you fresh. It does not. It actually does transfer your data from the demo, but I wanted to start fresh just so I could get the full experience, and I don't remember how to play. All right, my first guy, Gojirius. Bucko? No, his name is not Bucko. He's going to be Gojirius. Gojirius Philborn the Third. No! The Third. No! The Third. Yo, Gojirius Philborn the Third. He's in here. He's in here. All right. Wow, your name is long. Your name is long. All right. Well, I can up your stats. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit more. I don't know what all these do. Reload duration, cooldown reduction, ultimate fill rate, healing multiplier, fire rate multiplier, more speed, crit chance. I want you to be strong, just like Daddy. Strength goes up. And let's link. Brain Blast! Let's go! Put all in charisma? I don't think that was a stat. Is that a stat? All right, look at him. He's gorgeous. He's adorable. He's what's for dinner. I'd eat this guy on Thanksgiving. Don't tell him I said that. But he'd probably be delicious. Do you think there's pickles in that helmet? I already made an obligatory pickle joke today. All right. All right, so I can spit up. I can punch. I guess that's not punching. That's like kicking. Same thing, all right? And I can jump. Using your primary attack will deplete your stamina. You can restore your stamina faster than normal. Press R before it runs out completely. Lesion spawns will ooze energy blobs upon death that regenerate your stamina. Finger licking good. Collect them tactically to avoid exhaustion. All right, who wants me to spit in their face? How about you? Oh yeah, we can execute. I'm excited for this, man. This game is so fun. Like, we about to go crazy. Execute. Let me know if the game's too loud. It might be a little too loud. It also looks choppy as heck on my recording software, but that lies to me. I'm assuming you guys are seeing this in 60 FPS. You would tell me the truth if you weren't, right? Because we got to get that 4K crispy cream. Punch, punch, punch. The combat kind of feels like, it's stupid to say, kind of like Arkham. A little bit like Arkham. Choppy, what's your setup? Oh no, my setup's good. I got a 5090. We're solid. It's OBS. OBS makes it look like it's running at 10 FPS. It's my software, not my game. All right, let me take this, take that. We need all of that because that's money. It's going to be how we upgrade our boys. $69 FPS. Nice. Nah, it should be at 4K. I don't know about Twitch. Twitch is a different animal. I just put you guys on Twitch because people are like, I only exclusively watch on Twitch, so please stream there. Like, yeah, all right. 720p. I'm sorry, anyone that's watching me on Twitch, I'm not making fun of you right now. I actually really appreciate you. I just don't like Twitch that much because they don't let me let my games look pretty. Twitch is blocked at work. I got you. Oh, I'm about to die. I forgot we're playing this on hard mode. Not even hard mode. This is super hard mode. Let me heal. All right, stop shooting me. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna die on the tutorial. No. Hold on. I'm stuck in the bushes. Not today. Alien scum. You think you could stop me? I'm locked in now. I realize the situation. What up, stop being annoying, Twitch? How are you? Let me go in. We didn't die. We didn't die. Oh, am I dying? I'm dying. I'm sitting in the poison. The poison hurts me. All right, don't touch this. I enjoyed your dwarf collab. Yeah, there she is, Alichan. The best collaborator a guy could have. Guys, I finally died! That's not what I meant. Oh, no. What? How did I die? All right. You suck at this game. I know, I stepped in the wrong thing. I was getting too excited. Put me back in. Guys, that didn't happen. No death count. Get that out of here. That's me being distracted. We've had this conversation before. Every single time I stream, I get excited. I get excited because I'm talking to you guys, and my attention to the game suffers, all right? Plugged into the chat doesn't help. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're not dying ever again. That did not happen. I realize now we're playing this on the hard difficulty. The biggest insult when it was like, are you sure you want to be playing on this difficulty? Do you really think that's a good idea? What I was saying was, guys, I did my first ever collaboration recording yesterday with some other content creators. I got some collabs coming. I'm kind of excited about it. All right, you get punched. All right, we got to be fearless. Get out of my face. All right, you guys see me now. I'm locked in. Had fun with the Zul'jin collab? Oh, dude, Z's amazing. I mean, first ever as in, like, more people. Like a group. That's what I mean. Of course, Z and Alichan count 100%. But it was more like, we need a coordinated time when a bunch of people are available Plus, I also think Z's, whenever I say collab, Z to me is my friend, you know? At that point, I'm just playing a game with my friend. Same thing with Ala-chan, because, you know, she's my girlfriend. All right, we are doing way better this time around. Way better. Because I'm not farting around. I realize the difficulty we're playing on. What the heck is Super Battle Golf? All right, I got to remember to reload. Die. What kind of chicken is that? The finger-licking good kind. All right. We're alive. I'm going to make sure one thing. Hold on. Settings. All right. We're still on the hardest difficulty. It didn't kick me down thinking I sucked. Just making sure. Because I need to be challenged, okay? I need to be stimulated. Or am I really playing a video game? Oh, I can shoot these for experience? I didn't realize that. I think most of the time I just left it there. Yeah, so the first attempt, we were standing in the poison balls. That did not do well for my health. We won't repeat that mistake again. All right, onwards. It's time for the tutorial boss. Now, guys, it's time for my obligatory engagement farm. If you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? Personally, me, I'd be a Bidoof. Because we all know Bidoof is the best Pokemon that ever existed. And then we're going to have people that are like, bro, I'd never play Pokemon. I'm too cool for that baby crap. Yo, Psyduck was never into it. That's totally fine if you weren't into it. To be honest, I play Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I'm not super into Pokemon. Like, I played it as much as, like, the average Joe. I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was more into Digimon. Areas infected by the malignant heart need to be cleansed. Destroy all tumors in the area to expose the malignant heart. I can't read. What kind of Pokemon you think Joe would be? You gotta base it on my gameplay style, all right? Not my personality. Because you guys gonna be out here saying, oh, he would totally be a Wobbuffet. All right, are we ready? Is it time? Let me make sure there's no secrets out here. Is this coming to console? I'm actually not sure. It should. This game is fit for console for sure. Not the festering hives. Talk about an allergic reaction. Oh my God! Balls to my face this early, sir. I just got here. Dude, this game's gonna make me regret picking the hardest difficulty. I gotta be careful. So one thing I've noticed about this difficulty, their tracking is way better. Like, way better. We also gotta make sure we kill these guys to get health, the ads. But I can't just rotate around the dodge. I have to actually time my dashes. All right, we're out of ammo. If I get too close to these poison blobs, we also take damage. So I need to clear the area. Nope. No, sir. We're never dying again. I should not say that. I'm going this way. Yo, when you actually listen to the music, it's pretty hype. All right, we healed. Get rid of the balls of death. All right, you're going down, man. We got you on lock. Whoa, get him out of here. Kick to the face. Yo, I got that pyro mutagen. You're welcome. You watched me go through all of that, and you didn't even help? You just hung out dancing around while I was fighting for my life? All of you guys? Okay, all right. I see how it is. Y'all are little assholes. I hope every single one of these guys sucks you up, you know? There's a whole freaking family here. They're like, congratulations, you did it. Way harder than the first time you played, I know. There's a duck on top of the water tower thingy. Was there a duck? Yo, Wolven Ancestor. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. All right. I got so much money. Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed. Nice work, Wrangler. Leon wants a word. He's been in a rough spot, so don't take his attitude too personally. All right, do you guys want Pokemon Nerd or Doofenshmirtz? What voice do I give this guy? What up, old beat 'em up guy? How are you? It's a collectible I found in the demo. Wonder if they're in the full game. Oh, the ducks? Interesting. I don't know if they'd have collectibles like that. Y'all want the nerd voice? Okay. All right, I got you.
Frankly, I'd have bet against you, Wrangler, but somehow you've managed to stumble into success. Don't expect applause, but I suppose this merits a proper introduction. I'm Leon Schrodinger, a renowned geneticist, chief of Gen Life's Legion program, and as of late, tragically marooned on your tin can. Luckily for you, it appears I am destined to assist you as your highly overqualified personal geneticist. To start, I'd reviewed the report on your first Voidling Bound mission. Let's not sugarcoat it. It's dismal. Neural binding connection performance subpar. Voidling genetic data disastrous at best.
Oh, hell no. I mean, you guys say I sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz all the time.
But credit where credit is due. The research samples you brought should be enough to work with the devices I finished engineering earlier. Follow me, Wrangler. Shall we begin with the evolution chamber? It's time to surpass nature's failures and craft true apex genetics.
All right, let's roll.
Parry the platypus.
Evolve your Voidlings to gain new abilities by infusing mutagens into their DNA. Mutagens come in all elemental varieties and are required to evolve Voidlings in a given elemental strand. Okay, well, I can evolve you. What are my choices? I got organic or fire. So I've played the demo twice, and I've used both of these. I did fire and I did organic. I want to go into fire this time because I really didn't touch it that much. Bugak! Look, he's already toasty. He's ready for the roasting. All right, where are we gonna go? Now, if you guys are like, what is this game? So we've got our monster, and they've got a ton of different branching pathways that give them different elements, different special abilities, different focuses. And so you can branch. And so this is our turkey's branch. So we can go for explosive shot, or we can go for fire hose. Oh, that's like a flamethrower. That's cool. Oh, we don't have enough yet. I can't get one. I really want that flamethrower. I feel like I must have done that when I first played this. I don't remember what I did.
Excellent. The mutagens we inserted are stabilizing, as I anticipated. The Voidling should easily dispose of the Legion spawn's defenses. Let's move to the Cerebrum Enhancer, a precise apparatus meant to implement genetically engineered biosynapses and stimulate new cognitive functions.
All right, I'm going. Let's do it. Let me mess with my bird's brain. Yeah, so the Cerebrum Enhancer, we get experience on our runs, and then we get to level them up. Research samples acquired from lesion spawns and flora can be spent at the Cerebrum Enhancer to increase your Voidling's capabilities. Cerebrum enhancements are acquired per species. All future Voidlings of the same type will share the same progress. So, no matter how many turkeys I get, if I level something up, it's unlocked for every turkey I ever get. So, this game looks good. This game is great, man. Just passed by to tell you when the Seal Breakers beta comes by, I send it your way. Yeah, dude, I want to play some Seal Breakers. That game looks fun as heck. All right, so I can go ahead and buy Slurp Rocket, disgusting name. Shoot a large projectile that explodes on impact and hurts nearby enemies while leaving behind a damage over time puddle. So we'll buy that. And now I can level up whatever I want. I can get my ultimate, which we are definitely going to grab. Unleash a downpour of projectiles from the sky, exploding and damaging enemies on impact. Increase melee damage. I want to increase my mouth damage. I want my mouth to do the most damage. More fire rate. More range. More fire rate. More fire rate. More fire rate. More fire rate. Wait, that's damage? Take the fire rate back. Oh, wow. It doesn't ask you to lock it in. It just takes your points away. You bastards. Well, we fire fast. Works for me. Come on, Gojirius Vilborn III.
Well, this is good work, but we need more research samples to achieve anything above mediocre. Collect them diligently. They are the foundation of your Voidling's progress. Before you go, Rachel insists on seeing you for a briefing. But remember, it's my insights that will drive your success.
All right, thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Let me go talk to Rachel over here, whose voice I have not decided on. I keep going all over the place.
Data is flowing in, and it isn't good.
Lesion spawns are spreading their plague like wildfire, and Voidlings are on the brink of extinction. We've detected a lesion infection targeting one of the last known Quipec sanctuaries. If this natural shelter falls, we lose the species and our foothold, so we defend it at all costs. But remember, this isn't just about saving them. We need to evolve them and make them strong enough to fight back. So again, keep an eye out for research samples. The mission's a real test, Wrangler. You're dropping into a hot zone. Time to see what you're made of. Good luck. Nice voice choice. He sounds like a tall Texan. To be fair, I don't really sound like a Texan. I could if I wanted to, even though I was born and raised there. I gave you guys a little bit of a Texan accent in the video I put out today on the climbing roguelite. All right, boy. Can I level you up? I'm going to give you more fire rate. Agility all the way. You got Swift Feathers, which increases your agility. And you've got a Modest Crest. So as you evolve them, they get different genes that increase their stats. There's a lot of cool stuff you can really do in this game. I'm excited to see how complex this gets. Is this your first time playing this? I played it before. I played the demo a few times. I've had this game for a long time. The devs gave it to me early, but I really didn't want to dive into it until I could share it. All right, so this is our first official mission. And then after we do this, I think we've got some freedom. Oh, no, this is the wave survival. Okay, we got some fire rate now. Oh, man, we got some fire rate. I got my special abilities, too, so I can drop down fire bombs. And so with this game, we want to remember to reload, because if I let my whole clip run dry, we're stuck for a long time without any ammo. There we go. Secondary ability, you hold that. Little dudes go down in seconds. Out of ammo. Might be. I really gotta watch that. Whew. One hit from these guys does crazy damage. It looks like whenever I melee them, we get a guaranteed life drop. So closing the gap, as dangerous as it seems, is worth it in the end. Nice, nice. Okay. Almost full health. So now we can use our ultimate. We regain power over time. We're going to save our ultimate for the boss. Okay, guys. Holy crap. What? Wow. Okay, all right. Damn. I'm getting a reality check here. Yeah. I got it. All right. Let me change my expectations here. I keep thinking I can coast, and I'm realizing now we can't coast. Also, like, this is a little bit harder than we were able to play on the demo. So I got to get that in my brain. Like, getting hit once or twice is pretty much game over for me. We'll be fine this time. Because sometimes I got to get in that focus mode, you know? Hold that. Thank you. Someone's over here. I like that, though. If this game really gets like that, I like that. I feel like this is going to get really fun. So these guys seem to not be worth actually punching unless they're stunned. Okay, let's move back. Bomb. Reload. Let's not go for punches yet unless we have to. Alright, we're gonna punch you. Sometimes going in for it leaves you way too open as well. There we go. Grab that. Joe leaning forward. I really am, though. You're not wrong. All right, big bomb. Still saving my ultimate. Get to a point where we can see everybody. It's the tracking on these projectile throwers, dude. They're pretty crazy. Shoot up so it arcs. Does not arc, never mind. These little dudes are fast as well. There we go. Big bomb. Seal up. All right. You're gonna heal me, right? No, no luck. No luck. All right, come on, buddy. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. You gotta wait for his health bar to turn purple. Then you know you can hit him. Oh, what is that? That did nothing, man. Also, you got like a crazy new effect. They really said challenge accepted with this difficulty. Like, there's a lot of brand new stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I understand the gravity of my situation. I'm not sure how I could have dodged that. You guys are going to explode. All right, I got to move away from that. It's faster than me. What is this? What? I'm running for my life right now. Okay, so whenever he runs out of shields, he's gonna dash at me. So I need to make sure I pop him while I've got my dash off cooldown. Like this. Frick. Okay, all right. Let me see something. I'm going to check something real fast. Can you sprint? I think you can. You can. It's left control. There we go. That fixes everything. I didn't realize you could sprint like that. How to play might have been good to check. I did check how to play. But that's going to change everything. Holy crap. Y'all should have yelled at me earlier. I don't like it being bound to left control, though, and then going to shift. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let me see. Options. This might change everything for me, actually. Sprint. We're going to pop it to my upper mouse button. It's not perfect, but if you can't have dash and sprint on the same button, which is definitely what I'm not used to, you can't shoot and sprint. It cuts you out of it, but that means we can sprint. Boom. Sprint. Boom. And now these projectiles won't hit me anymore. Wow, that changes everything. We're going to be fine, fellas. Holy crap. I was sitting there getting punched in the face for no reason. And you guys burn. Get a little toasty. Watch Joe get it after that. Oh, we're going to be fine now. I need to heal up a little bit, though. Because I don't want to. I'm not going to use my healing item until I get to the boss, and I have to. So let's use our sprints. Also, we might as well use the ultimate now, because we saw how weak it was against that boss. All right, down you go. I'm going to steal that healing. Bro, sometimes these guys have insane tracking. Because it's funny, they'll shoot regular projectiles that throw you off and keep you moving, and then they've got some with insane accuracy. I guess one thing I'm trying to prove, although I might not be playing as skillfully as I need to, is maybe higher difficulties is not a matter of grinding, but you can get through it with skill. Because you never know on games like this, where it's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing the hard difficulty until you're level 12, right? Like, nah, man. Okay, being able to run just outpaced this now. I want the health, but we can't go in. That's going to disappear. The health drops disappear really fast. Either that's new in the difficulty or it's new in the full game. Because they didn't used to dip like that. All right, get ready to run. There we go. Keep running. Okay. Yeah, so there's not much margin for error there. Well, I want that health if I can reach it. No! All right, these ads gotta go down. And let's move. All right, I like this, actually. I like the challenge. But it looks like he's going to constantly summon ads. So running around circles like this is not going to be the play. You ready? All right. You can see the circle fill up, so you know when he's going to drop. There we go. There's no room for error with that. Whew. All right, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Gunner's got to go down. All right, these guys blow themselves up, and there's a lot of time to move out. Man, all we had to do was learn how to dash. Now let's get some distance. It looks like he's still moving way faster. I don't like this guy shooting at me across the way, especially when one hit does like 60 damage. All right, I got my ult, but I'm going to wait until after this final wave. I'm just like floored. They made hard mode this hard. It's not every day I find a hard mode that challenges me. All right, get ready. You gonna do it a third time? Yup. Whoa. Finish you off. There we go. Nice. What did I tell you guys? As soon as I learned how to run, it was a different story. Entirely different. That's mandatory, dude. You can't. You have to be perfect when he does that slam attack. You have to be in a sprint. At the very end, you've got to dash. Once you learn that sprint button, yeah. I'm excited to see how this ramps up now. It's a bummer we died so much. Normally, you guys know I don't die this much. But I think we'll be okay. You can evolve. Heck yeah, I can. Let's pop them in. Now, let's see. I want you to learn the fire hose. Mr. Flamethrower. What else you got next? You need 6 for these next ones. Yeah, 6. Backdraft bomb. That's cool. Scatter bomb. It's not magic craft, it's animal craft. You never died in the last video on this game. We're playing a much harder difficulty. That's why. All right, I'm going to go into damage a good amount. We have movement speed. That could be something helpful. Dash distance. Dash distance. Become invulnerable while dashing. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. We don't have enough for that, but that's very nice. Increase melee damage. Oh, that's expensive. It's not expensive. We're out of money. It's okay. We're strong now. That's all we needed. We can now throw hands with our spit. Do these things evolve? We evolve them slowly over time. It's not like they just turn into a new monster. Fantastic work at the Jungle Maw Cauldrons. Quipeks are gathering again. Even spotted a few Gilliks roaming the area. But we're not done. The Legion has overrun the plateaus overlooking the jungle, the Crimson Mesa. It used to be a thriving feeding ground for multiple voidling species, and it needs cleansing. What up, Venrami? What's going on, guys? I see everyone in the chat, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the warm welcomes. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's going to be nice and cozy one, just diving into Voidling Bound. We've already seen a lot of this exposition, so I really want to just jump in, because after this mission is when the game opens up. I think this is the last mission to jump into. All right, Gojirius Philborn III, you now have a goofy gland, which is even more agility. Holy crap. So your fire rate is out of this world right now. This is the full release, fellas. The full release. You bought your first game because of me? You mean first video game ever? Yo, DK, thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. Yo, we got the flamethrower now. All right, so I've beaten this level once or twice in the demos. Once we get through this level, it's all brand new. So we're going to coast through this, go kind of fast, because, you know, I want to see new content. Holy crap! These little dudes get deleted. Get out of my face. I stopped going to the gym and played roguelites for months. Bro, how's that my fault? What do you mean you hate me? Can I get up here? Oh, look at that! Elemental Rift. Got myself some juicy energy. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm scratching my face. No sneak attacks right now, man. I did not cause any of you guys' gaming addictions, okay? I might have unlocked what was already in there down below. You're welcome. Can I get up here? Oh, I can just keep climbing. I don't know if this was in the demo. Yo, Carlos! I appreciate the 20, my guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's just a lot of spots we can go into. One thing that throws me off is this game doesn't have a world map. Well, I say it often, but playing this game makes me feel like I'm playing old school Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter in a really good way. All right, so we've gotten all the experience here. I just want to make sure we don't miss any eggs, because eggs is the #1 goal, man. So we get new monsters. Go here. Why does this feel like Spyro? I could see that. What up, Sirio? Especially with the new Spyro coming out. No, no! We're okay. No one panicked. Especially me. Oh, look at that. I love sticking my hands in big green holes. All good, honey. You have a good day. Thank you for popping in. When will we get Gojo face cam? I don't even hide my face, dude. I just don't show it. I don't care if you guys know what I look like. I'm exceptionally handsome, okay? What would I be afraid of? Oh, dude, jeez. Give me that health, please. Punch him, kick him, lick him, stick him. No! Come on, Joe, don't fall off the map. That's not what you do here. Oh, this dude, the swelling floater. I hate this guy. All right, Joe, you might want to heal up, but I don't want to because healing is so limited in this game. All right, we good? Holy crap, dude. Hard mode adds so many enemies. I'm shocked. All right, time to follow the giant tentacle. All right, the flowers are fixed. Got more pissed off enemies. Gotta make sure we get all the goodies here. Face cam or death? Who's dying? If you guys are saying you're gonna die because you can't see my face, I think there's some larger issues at play here. I'm just putting that out there. All right, we're golden. There's a ton of goodies, man. We found the egg. Dude. Delicious. I'll take it scrambled, please. I watch Joe a lot. Even my girlfriend knows his voice. She wasn't supposed to say anything. You could go into that building with the green light above the door. I'll go check it out. Thank you. No, Joe, you can double jump. You can double jump. See? You can do that. All right? All right? Stop trying to dash into everything. Turn the game down just a smidge. There we go. Seems like it might be on the loud side. All right, that's everything we got over here. Did you see the new XCOM style Star Wars game? I don't know what that is. It sounds dope. Ooh, we can go in here. I can reach my hand in another ominous green hole. Hidden stuff if you climb higher? No shot there is. All right, I'm going to check. But then that's the last time you can tell me anything, Ice Flame, because I got to learn this stuff on my own. But you're putting it into perspective. So I can climb up here? Whoa. What is this game, dude? Can I stand on this? I cannot. Can I stand on this? I can. This is like Skyrim. This is how you climb mountains in Skyrim. You just keep walking into them. What the heck is that thing? Red Quacky? Well, I got him. Can he play as another creature? Yeah, I don't have any unlocked yet. Splat. But I will after this mission. Do not worry, my friend. So that means I can go up here? Let me see. You shouldn't have taught me this, because now I'm going to try to climb literally everything. No, they're like, nope. Invisible walls all over here. No, sir. That's pretty dope, though. I like games that reward your curiosity. Dude, this flamethrower is so fun. It is so fun, man. All right, let's go here. Because I think this is a side path. I remember this area a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I never really got into Skyrim. I never really gave it a chance. Oh, bullets to my face. I never really gave it a chance, though. I will. All right. So, only once in my life has someone ever dumped me. All right, and they dumped me while I was in line at the midnight launch for Skyrim, and I was so excited for the game, and I was not able to enjoy it because every single time I tried to play it, I was just like, oh man. And I just never got back around to ever really trying to play Skyrim. I got super into Oblivion. I loved Oblivion. I'll be honest, though, the more I looked at Skyrim, I wasn't super interested in it because I think Bethesda started doing this more quantity over quality thing. I felt that hardcore with Fallout 4. I love Fallout 3. I love New Vegas. Fallout 4 was disappointing to me. And I kind of felt that way to an extent with Skyrim, even if I didn't play it that much. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let's move. Let's move. This guy's right over my head. I don't love that. Oh, boy. Fellas. Holtz, get out of here. Stranger danger, man. Who brought in all the homies? Oh, you're spawning them? You dick. Have you no shame? Farting your children all over me. Oh, these dudes explode into little dudes. I didn't realize that. So they just keep... Why are they still coming? Gnarly, man. That was crazy. You seem like you played some Risk of Rain 2. Oh, heck yeah. I love Risk of Rain 2. All right. We got another red spot over there. I think this is a side path. There's always so much to explore, man. I know we can probably get up here. I'm not sure if I'm doing it the right way. You know what? There is no right way. Someone keeps saying check tree in the chat. I got one thing to say to you. Tree. Tree. Tree, tree, tree. There's trees everywhere. What do you mean check the tree? What are you talking about? Do you still enjoy games in your free time? Oh, absolutely, man. So I've enjoyed gaming in my free time because of one thing that I do, okay? So I love my PC. I still game on my PC occasionally. But what I do is my office, where my PC is, that's where I do all my recording. In my living room, I got my couch, I got my big screen, I got my PlayStation. And so that is where I do like my leisurely gaming, where I just play games I want to get absorbed in. Right now, I'm playing through Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I just beat Like a Dragon. So I'm going through a few of those games. I beat Octopath Traveler. I'm going to be popping into The Adventures of Elliot is dropping soon. Check behind that rock over there. Guys, all right? Are you playing the game? Are you playing the game? But I probably still spend this tree. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking? This is a rock. This is not a tree. Up here? No one better tell me to check behind anything, all right? Or it's on site. We're gonna have to duke it out, man. You're so close to what? All right, I'm giving you guys one chance, all right? Give me a detailed sentence in the back. Okay, go to the back. Go to the back. I'm going to the back behind the leaf. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? There's leaves everywhere. The giant dead broken tree in half. Okay, there's a giant dead broken tree over here. The tree next to the rock. There's so many of these. Dude, that's like pointing at a bowl of Fruit Loops and telling me to look at the blue one. In here? Oh, ain't nothing in here. I can't go in there. There's nothing in here. If I don't find something, you guys are contractually obligated to never backseat me again. If you're telling me where something is and you've never played this game, I'm about to slap you. That's like every video ever. People are like, man, I've never played this game, but I can't believe you decided to grab that weapon. That was the worst decision you could have ever made. Like, wait, I'm sorry, what was the first thing you said? You've never played this game? You saw that I won, right? It doesn't matter. That was extremely subpar on your part. Okay. All right. Well, that's okay. But when you play the game, you can tell me. Bro, you guys are too much today. You guys are too much. Oh, please don't blow up on my face. It's not what I like. I was laughing because, Arms of God, right? I made a video on that yesterday. Dude, so many times I locked gear that I wanted later, and I was like, man, I'm going to save this for later. I'm going to lock this. I'm going to lock that. I'm going to lock this. And someone was like, hey, Joe, just finished the video. It was great. By the way, did you know that you can lock weapons? Oh, bruh. Were you watching me on mute, man? Based on past gameplay, poor decision making, I don't think I make poor decisions. I think that's subjective, honestly. I think with roguelites, people just get upset that I don't pick what they would pick. But variety is the spice of life. Now, you guys sleeping. Get out of here. I think I got what was up there. Would you enjoy playing the games? Would you play private less if you were to record them? There's definitely a different Joe that you get when I'm recording. And what I mean by that is naturally, while you're recording, your adrenaline is going to go up. That's just a given. Your adrenaline is going to shoot up. And so I'm not going to see everything. I'm going to miss a few things here and there. And I'm talking to you guys. When I'm playing strategy games and stuff by myself, I have all the time in the world to think about whatever decision I want to make. And so there's different things that happen. I can't say one Joe is better than the other, even when it comes to gaming skill. Because sometimes I play damn well when I'm all hyped up and I'm going purely based off of like my muscles. But there's also times when I've rewatched my videos and I'm like, damn, dude, I can't believe I didn't think to do that. I can't believe I did this. But that's also because I'm amped up, right? I think at the end of the day, we just got to realize that none of us, me, you or that guy that's never played the game but thinks he has, we're all none of us are perfect. None of us are perfect. Oh, you're fine, Mike. I'm messing with you, buddy. I'm messing with you. But there is a part of me that does really like shutting the hell up and playing an RPG, right? Just letting myself get absorbed in what's going on. And so there's some games where I probably wouldn't want to put footage on it because I want to just enjoy it. Because one thing about me that I don't really showcase on the channel, I love strategy games. I love RPGs. I grew up with a ton of JRPGs even. And so I like getting engrossed in those games. I did buy the new 007 game, Mike. I just have not booted it up yet because I'm too busy trying to beat Infinite Wealth. So yeah, the new 007's just sitting on my PlayStation downloaded. Okay, so there's an enemy that seems to evolve and spawn. And if I can kill him before he does that, this one right here. They've got like this cyst on them. Otherwise, they keep coming and coming and coming. And this guy in the back is also a spawner. He seems to spawn the ones that also spawn. So there's, yeah, like, see? Interesting. So there's a spawner that spawns enemies that spawn. And then those enemies evolve into spawners too. And so before you know it, you're fighting them forever. Oh, dude, Fire Emblem, I'm so hyped for the new one. Fortune's Weave. That was like the only good thing on the Nintendo Direct for me, was the new Fire Emblem game. But honestly, man, not Games Done Quick. Summer Games Fest had so many bangers, man. The PlayStation conference, the Xbox conference, the Summer Games Fest conference, all of it had good stuff. I actually feel like Nintendo's was the most lackluster, and I'm a Nintendo fan. It still had some good stuff, though. Oh, crap, dude. All right, so we have to actually focus down these balls. All right, next phase. I'm sure ads are going to come in. I'm staying back. I want to try to get some healing. Okay. I didn't even see that behind me. All right, let's run. I don't think that'll... It did hit. Not very well. Wow. Oh, shoot. Dude. Shoot, stay away from the balls, man. I can't even look at chat, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe not. Nice. Holy crap, dude. Oh, damn, man. Damn. Holy lock-in. I know, man. This difficulty is tough. This difficulty is tough. Yeah, that's right. I see that. You slam that like button. You slam that like button. I'm over here sweating. What the hell are you talking about? Performance? Get out of here. I got an egg. I got research points. All right. We got some eggs. We got some boys. Great work, Wrangler. Henry's buzzing about your latest find. Go see him before he tries to hatch it himself.
Well, Wrangler, you cleared out that legion-ridden mess like a pro. You even got Mother Nature tipping her head. Left you the best Wrangler street imaginable. A Voidling egg. I cracked more eggs than I can count, but this one's different. Special. It's your first hatch, of course. Get yourself to the hatchery pronto. You don't want to keep me hanging.
Okay. Where my eggs at? Where my eggs at? Look at my boys. Okay, so we can incubate. Voidling nature. You just hatched a special voidling that possesses a nature. A nature improves an attribute, allowing it to go beyond its normal limits. Natures can come in 3 distinct rarities, where each rarity level boosts its effect furthermore. Okay. Oh, we got the ice one again. This one's like apparently super rare. And then otherwise we got regular dudes. Send them to my inventory.
A Gillick. We saw them roam in the jungle, but who knew? A new voidling with cryo potential? On Vireo? I just can't believe it.
Leon's been yapping about pushing more evolutions. You got the hang of the evolution chamber now, right?
Feed this Gillick those cryo mutagens you picked up.
All right, so we can try out the new guy. I almost want to use the ice turkey because he's rare. I know you guys are like, try a new one. Oh, there's ranked now. That's going to be how we unlock new missions. Got it. Got it. Hatched voidlings that can't fit into the vivarium are sent to the sanctuary where they can thrive safely. Use the sanctuary console to manage and inspect your voidlings. Change your companion by using the sanctuary menu. All right, so yeah, now we got this mutated guy that does ice, which is not a normal thing for this animal. He's only level 1, though. My dude's level 5, Gojirius Filborn. But we also need to evolve and try out the Gillick. He has an extra jump because he's got Snowbird, Slush Gun, Snowplow. All right, I'm gonna try out this new bird. Oh, my quest is to evolve a Gillick. All right, never mind. Fine, I'm evolving him. Come on, Toad. And so he wants me to evolve him into ice for the quest, I think. The other one might have been strong. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Because these different monsters have different modifiers, even the Gillicks. So I should look at them and see if any are better than the others. You're strong. You're common. Yeah, so we want to put this dude in here because he's strong. He got better strength. It's not like I'm even going to stick with these guys anyway, though, because I'm sure I'm going to get new ones, higher rarity, and stuff like that. Cryo. Pyro. All right. Ice Toad. We got an Ice Toad. Along your adventure, you might see interest markers showing you non-critical elements that require your attention. Have a look. Oh, like talking to people? Talking to Leon? I need your assistance with a critical matter, Wrangler.
I was the only passenger on your sheet. I just remembered my voice. I remember you have a different voice. I was bound for Virio to oversee Gen Life's work in advancing research on Voidling's DNA and examining the lesion. But that mission died with the team, and with it, the location of Gen Life's secret facilities. However, Rachel spotted the shuttle that was meant to take me there, crashed on a small island. That wreck is our treasure map. Its navigation computer must have the coordinates to Gen Life Labs. There are secrets within that lab, and we need them if we want to tip the scales against the lesion. Secure that wreckage, Wrangler, and if you see Genbots wandering around, don't worry. They'll be useful if Legion stirs trouble.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You think we would ever see the other Joe play? Would love to watch you play at your own pace. It's just not... Probably not, because sometimes I like to just relax and enjoy games without sharing them with other people, you know? I put out so much content every day and then streams and stuff like that. Sometimes I want to just, like, not have people watching. I'm going to try the Icebird. I want to use the Icebird, but I'm going to go over here and level it up. Later, Ice Flame. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, so he's level 1, which means he's going to be weak still, but I'm thinking... with all these upgrades, we should be okay. Let's go ahead and increase the projectiles on your ultimate, the damage on your ultimate, explosion radius, projectile speed on your blob, damage, apply slow on projectile hit. That's cool. More range. Every 5th bullet deals double damage. Nuts, man. I don't like how you can't undo what you select, though. For me, you know, I sometimes just click, and then I'm like, wait, no, I want to do this instead. Can't really do that because it's like, sucker, you tapped it. You tapped it, and you're committed. Evolve him? Oh, I guess we could. You're right, but I don't know if I have enough ice. Golden Egg Voidlings are already fully evolved. Nah, he's fully evolved. Interesting. So I can't add anything else to him. I can level him up. And so I'm going to go ahead and boost your agility. You have an extra jump, so you can jump 3 times. You've got protective plumes for more vitality, more essence, more agility. All right, this is like a super freak. Let me look at the mission board so I know what we're doing. Oh, I guess I can't. I just have to go do this mission. Go Voidling Bound. Can you change his name? I can. Let's go, blue balls! He's special. He's got 2 big blue balls on his back. All right, what do we got to do, blue balls? Do me proud. Do me proud. Oh, is this another survival wave? It is. Exterminate. So you got ice. We're knocking out robots. You do a ton of damage. Well, you also got way more health, too. think we're in a good spot with this guy. These robots are also weak to ice, which will work really well. Man, your projectiles are so different. Also, your bomb shoots out near instantly. And being able to jump so many times. I'll be able to explore everything with this guy. And so his right click, instead of being like an AoE blast, is really like an accurate sniper shot. See? Like that. Works real well. Get down punch. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. All right, come on. Yeah, good luck with that. What is this, Returnal? Watch my ammo. Oh, shoot. Wow, that hurts. Whew. I hear stuff behind me. The music in this game is dope. Like, I've said it before. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy. I like it a lot, though. All right, down you go. All right, so with that move, we need to get away from him so we have time to react. The ice also does damage over time, and we heal on the spot when we level up. I didn't realize that. All right, you're done, dude. You're done, my guy. I don't think you can take damage while you're doing that move. All right, finish him in style. Let's go. This monster is crazy cool. Red balls versus blue balls. The battle will be legendary. And legendary it was. What up, Flying Monkey? How are you? Yeah, you better give me my star. You better. What's the build for your creature? Damage, yes. As much damage as possible. Okay, we got an egg. Now, friendly reminder, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we don't stream very often. If the streams do well, I will incorporate more of them, so make sure you guys slam down on that like button. If you're seeing me for the first time, I put out videos every single day, so you should subscribe because everyone here is a very cool dude. And you also want to be around cool dudes. I'm just telling you, okay? That's my input to you. Yo, what the hell is this guy? Carapin. How do I look at you? You got no stats? We got ourselves a new bro. You did promise more streams if the checkup went well. Yes. Yes, I did. And the checkup went well. I thought your attack really is burst barf. I did not think that was correct. All right, let's see what you can do, Mr. Lizard Man. What up, Anish? How are you? Always max damage. All right, what can you turn into? I'm going to guess fire and something else, because everyone in this game, for some reason, likes fire. Ice. Oh, organic. So poison. You put up a little shield. All right, organic it is. Now, what else can you turn into? I can just keep evolving you. Bola Blast. Shoot a burst of 2 projectiles that knock back enemies on hit. That's cool. Shoot a burst of 4 projectiles that stick to a target and explode. I feel like I'm gonna do the knockback. I want you to be big tanky boy. Because you put up the shield, you knock things down, and then maybe you go in for the punch. The 1-2 punch. Now, what else can you do? Healing Bloom. Toss a seed that blooms into a flower that heals allies? Since when are you going to get allies? Is there a summoner? Toss a Spore that sprouts a field of mushrooms that explode and apply poison. That's cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead. I like some of these. That's cool. Let's do the flowers. Look at how cool he looks now. Now, what else can we do? We can give him ears. Neurotoxin. Stun basic enemies with more than 7 poison stacks. Apply slow on bosses instead at 7 stacks. Drop healing orbs when enemies take poison damage. I like that too. Healing is for babies. You are correct. Truer words were never spoken. All right, well, Mr. Pickle, I guess. I can level up a few things with you. Your damage. The explosion damage on your ultimate. Your melee damage, recharge rate of your defensive ability, explosion damage. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hello, Leon.
I warned them that their gen bots were poorly engineered. Predictably, the Legion adapted and rewired the whole operation.
I've given you so many different voices. I'm not voice acting today.
Man, but we finally secured the lab coordinates, though the challenge ahead will be far greater. The lab is now a fortress with corrupted drones, armed to the teeth, and you are hardly prepared, at least not to my standards. That is why you have the Wrangler rank system, to ensure you are worthy of the next mission. Hatch more specimen, uncover additional genes, and strengthen your species connections.
What if I like to wear shorts?
Show us you are worthy of the challenge ahead. And keep in mind that you will face a serious GenBot resistance at the lab. Spend your resources accordingly. Rachel is waiting for you at the command room.
All right, see ya. Goodbye. Why are you dancing on him? Why are you styling on him right now? Big Pickle? Rachel, I heard you needed something. So Leon voiced his apprehensions about the difficulty of the threat ahead. Getting a couple of Wrangler ranks should help you ease his concerns. Still, if we want you to climb that ladder, you will need options to prove yourself, and any mission is an opportunity. That's why I'm granting you access to the Atlas Terminal. Let's go, baby! Secondary missions? Let's go! All right, now shut up, Rachel. Let me get on the computer. I'm the captain now. Atlas Terminal. You can now choose your own path and decide what mission you want to undertake next. We can replay previous missions. Yeah, the one where it gave me 2 stars. Those bastards. All right, so I need to do these side missions so we can increase our rank and get new missions. It also tells us what monsters we can find. That's cool. All right, well, let's do this one. Let's try out the new Monstie. It's survival. Survival is the wave stuff. Yeah, it is. The mayor from the Powerpuff Girls? I don't remember how he talks.
Mrs. Bellum. I don't know, because he talks about Sarah Bellum all the time. Well, girls, you gotta open my jar of pickles.
All right, let's do this. Rename you the Big Pickle. All right, the Big Pickle. I'm gonna give you something I would not normally do. Strength. Okay, let's go, Pickle. Bro, look at his big, lifeless eyes. Let's see what this guy's all about, man. Brand new monster. Yo, Meeps! Thank you for the 5 months on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Look at him. He's got a two-shot burst. The hiccups, man, they're getting me. Carapace brings ironclad defense and precise damage to your arsenal. Shred enemies at a distance with your primary attack and prevent them from closing in with your secondary ability grenades. So this guy's a weenie? Bring up a barrier that blocks projectiles. Okay. This guy's a weenie.
I can't dash. I put up a shield.
And then you got a grenade. Okay, the grenade's kind of funny, though. Oh, this is bad. Wait, these guys are weak to ice, not organic. Uh-oh. We're at a disadvantage here. It's okay. Time to show off my skills. Oh, man. Closing the gap with this guy. We can sprint, but his sprint is barely anything. All right, this is gonna be tough, y'all. This is gonna be tough, especially if there's a boss fight. Yeah, new enemies we've never seen before. These bombs do nothing. I guess they're supposed to walk through it and take poison damage, but it's not really happening. All right, let's move out here. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. This is my safety zone. I need to put up my shield and hide. I gotta be honest, Carapace. I thought with the way you looked, you would be, like, more aggressive. That is not the case. Let's try your ultimate. Whoa! What the heck? Your ultimate is just Junkrat? You got a lot of surprises. I saw the upload and thought it was a video. It's okay. My streams go out on VODs, so anyone that missed this can watch it. You can watch me get reality checked on the difficulty a bunch of times. Oh. Just keep throwing out those plants. The stun move really doesn't work that well. I think I am seeing it in action because it, like, stun locks one particular guy like this. And then they're taking poison damage. Oh, boy. Come on, Big Pickle. Show them they weren't right about you. What is happening? Stop with this. I don't have a dodge move. All right, I need a move. I can't dodge these attacks. Run! Run, Pickle! Run! You know this guy. You fought him before. He's easy. We leveled up! What? He walked off the map! Yo, Big Pickle, I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you, bro. Oh, man, that was great. We won. I totally deserve that one. I totally earned that one. Good stuff. I can't believe he did that. The fact that he's able to even move that way. I wonder if that means you can push enemies off the map. All right, Big Pickle, I don't love you. I'm going to be honest. You are not that fun to play as. For me, anyway. For me. His drops dropped with him. I think we grabbed them. I think they got, like, teleported into us. Because I got a bunch of XP when he died. Pickle gameplay was so bad the boss just offed himself. Pretty much. He's a support type. Yeah, but this game's single player. Who is he supporting? Himself? What are your thoughts on Arms of God? I think Arms of God is really fun. I think it's a very solid early access game that needs some time to cook. I won't waste any more of our time. That character was so boring, the boss walked right off the cliff. The coordinates of Gen Life's facilities are at the Atlas Terminal. This is in your hands now. Our future. Mine, yours, and the Voidlings. Choose your strongest Voidling and don't squander this chance. I am counting on you. There's a summoning monster. That'd be dope. All right, Big Pickle, you're getting the heck out of here, man. You're getting the heck out of here. Now, my strongest is Ice Ice Baby. Doon, 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 doon. But I also have another side mission. I feel like we should do all the side missions. The side mission is level 6, which is, it's kind of hefty. It's a little hefty. I want to see the new monsters. I don't like the Gillick that much. I tried him out in the demo. He's like a melee dude. Curse Mark thoughts? Dude, I love Curse Mark. I would recommend Curse Mark again and again. That game is so good. After every 40 launch projectiles in a row, gain a bonus fire rate stack. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And I'll increase my range. And I will increase my melee range, too. I like the turkey. Curse Mark is a very solid game that has a massive amount of potential. Is it there yet? Not quite. Is it worth the money? Absolutely. The one guy making that game deserves a lot of credit. Your Voidling takes hits out there. You'll need more than good Wrangler instincts. You'll need better gear. It's time to utilize my engineering background to work on some upgrades. What the heck is that? We can upgrade? Biogel. You need research samples. Okay. Huh. Well, good thing I spent everything that I had. That gives me another healing charge? Oh, you're how I upgrade all that healing stuff. Okay, well, I wish I had $100, but I don't have $100. All right, so the main mission is level 4. Screw that, we're picking the level 6 side quest. Oh, man, they're weak to fire and organic. And I want to use the ice guy. What about this area? They're weak to ice. So, here's my thing about performance. You have to, it's impossible to get all the stars your first go around. Why? Because when we played this mission, we explored every single nook and cranny. We found eggs, we found mutagens. But for performance, we got to beat this in 5 minutes. So you gotta do one run where you explore everything, and then one run where you speed run it. Because there's no way you're gonna find in 4 minutes. I'm gonna find everything on the map and learn the map. It's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. All right. Should I just try the ice dude and see if we can handle this? Maybe the boss will kill himself. Nah, let's do the right mission. Let's do the main mission. Let's see what it's all about. Side quests are side quests. They'll be there for us. All right, Blue Balls, you're back in action. It's time to give the enemies the old cold shower. Let's level up your elemental damage. No, I'm sure speedrunning it is very easy, Luke. But you don't want to do that your first time in the stage. It takes away from, like, the whole discovery thing. Because I don't want to blitz around when I know I can, like, jump on different cliffs and find secrets. This bird is so cute. He's adorable. Oh, we got a big area. Oh, look at all those goodies. That's the right way, so we go the wrong way. Man, your projectiles go so slow. Those do like chain reaction. Whoa, the... How did I die? What? What happened? Did something kill me in one hit? I am so confused. I literally died instantly. There's no way. There's no way it's going to be that hard. That's the last boss karma coming back? I guess so. I didn't even see what shot me. All right, let me see. Let me see. Does this shoot up? Where you at? You. Okay, so that... I feel like I want to get shot once just to see. Your bombers. You go down very fast. So what the heck? The heck happened? Where are you running from? Don't run. Oh. Okay, you guys aren't that strong. You guys are not nearly that strong. I will take this elemental rift. Thank you. And we got ourselves an egg. All right. Oh. Give me approximately 2 seconds, guys. Un momento. Sorry, I'm back. That was weird. Do not worry, we are back in action. Oh, is it 6 seconds? I'm so sorry. Yo, we got another golden egg. That was easy. Okay. We gotta check every single spot for secrets. I was about to say, if I could go in there, I was gonna lose my mind. Because some of these maps seem like they're massive, man. Little robots, time to die. Always check behind you and never look up? Oh, you mean for like artillery blasts? It's true. They'll get you. So I guess I need to just grab all these Uzi spots. That's what all these markers are. But we want to make sure we get all these plants because that's going to be delicious XP. Oh. Hello, Blue Quacky. Yo, what up, boss? Hey, man, at least you're honest. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 35. You do not got to do that. There's a lot more invisible walls in the full release than the demo. I'm not really going to fault them for that because I feel like the devs, first off, the devs for this game are not very big. It's not a huge studio. There's not a ton of money that was put into this game. But I think for what you can do and how big and open these environments are, I'm not going to hate them on invisible walls, because otherwise this whole place would have giant actual walls, right? I, for one, really dig the aesthetic we got. And that's just my perspective. Because either this game's got to be way more ambitious where you can literally walk on every single nook and cranny, or, yeah, we'll have just giant walls everywhere. All right, do I just pop this? Oh, that was easy. Oh. That was still easy. Where the heck are you guys coming from? We good? Have we settled the matter? I mean, sometimes you guys gaslight me into thinking I suck at games, but there's no way that could be true. Nah, there's some games I do suck at. I will own up. One thing about me, dude, you can't deny there are times in games where I've gotten humbled, and at the end of the video, I say, man, I really made a mistake. Because I don't believe in criticizing the game when you could have just genuinely played better. All right, what this guy? Not getting one shot today. It's not that you suck, it's your luck. What do you mean my luck? Y'all out here claiming I'm the luckiest person in the world. I am not that lucky. I want all of these plants, man. Give me the salads. All right, so I need to start finishing areas. I can go down here, though. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So I played this game with some friends the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. It was called Another Door. Dude, that game was fun as hell. I have the whole thing recorded. I don't know if I'm going to make a video out of it because it's like a multiplayer roguelite, and, you know, a lot of us were talking at different points. But it was fun. It's a competitive multiplayer roguelite. And I really liked it. I did not do the best, but I did some stupid things that were very funny. And that's good enough for me. Can I break this for healing? I can. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, I think seal breakers will be rad. It does look like it needs some time to cook, but I haven't played it, so I can't say anything for sure. I got my ultimate, but I'm not going to worry about using it just yet. I'm more afraid of those artillery attacks that somehow one-shot me. Dude, whenever I play games off video, my luck is terrible. Yeah, someone in the chat is talking about when I play Mario Party. We need Alichan in here to contest, because my luck is awful when I'm just casually playing with people, or actual board games. If I'm actually rolling dice, it's the worst. I played this game the other day. It was actually a lot of fun. It was a board game called Vast the Mysterious Manor. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I'm not huge into board games, but Al-Chan is, and we know a lot of people that are, so I'll play them. But it's very rare a board game like Super pulls me in. Nothing else up here? This area is kind of peaceful. There's not a lot of crazy stuff going on. It's not what I'm used to with this game. But I like the whole collectathon feeling because we're getting a bunch of experience. Dude, Red Dragon Inn is a great board game if you want to get drunk. Oh. Are we good? I think we're clear. And go over here, knock out this bomb. Get some enemies. Hold that. Boom. What throws me off a little bit with this area is it's just not spawning a lot of enemies. Remember when we had the purple guys that just kept duplicating themselves over and over and over again? Nothing here is even close to that level. What do you think about RoboQuest? RoboQuest is a fantastic roguelite. Probably one of the best FPS roguelites around. All right, I'm pretty sure we've explored pretty much every nook and cranny on this level. Unless I can, like, go up here. Oh, come on, game. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing. But I did it. Can't say I didn't. No, they didn't behind, huh? How does it feel to be back on this game? Really good, man. I think it's everything it hit on the demo was fantastic. All I really wanted was more of what I got in the demo, and that's what I'm getting with the main game. So big thumbs up from me. I'm surprised we're not leveling up faster, considering this is a level 4 area and I'm level 2. Probably shouldn't have used that there, but that's okay. You get a boss popping up? No, we have to go over here. Did you play Nimrods? I got a ton of videos on Nimrods. Super fun. Waiting for the full release. All right, experimental drone. Oh. Yeah, you gonna hit me? He slowed. What are you shooting at? This boss is easier than the boss that killed himself. Uh-oh. Took a little bit of damage there. Shoot. Shouldn't have talked mess. Good healing. Bro, sometimes the scenery gets in my way, and that stresses me out. Oh, you're not invincible when you ult. I didn't realize that. I can't see. Dog. Oh, man. Yeah, I screwed up there. Oh, man. Do the attacks phase through obstacles? What do you mean, like my attacks? Their attacks do. All right, I'm gonna zip through that. I'm a little salty about that one. I felt a little inconsistent when I was dodging with that guy. At least nothing is lost on death. What about the eggs and stuff, the anomalies? Looks like I don't have them anymore. Because I feel like I got to do everything again just so I have the progress. There's a ledge you can use on that boss fight. All right, well, like I said, I'm going to speed through it this time since I know exactly what we need to do. Oh, the eggs are gone. Are the anomalies all gone too? Yeah, I guess so. All right, well then let's blitz it. What I need to do is upgrade my healing. Having one healing charge when they hit me for so much sucks. There's one attack that kills me in one hit. Even if I have full health. All right, here, let me do this. Upgrade that. It's that one artillery attack, man. It's bonkers, dude. It is bonkers. All right, we're going to do the speed run this time. So I get that other star. Every 5th bullet deals double damage. I'll take that. Increase range. That's projectile speed. Let me do my right-click damage. The problem, too, is it might be expecting me to grind up a little bit on other missions. You can cash in assignments when you talk to her for more research points. Oh, got it. I'll check the eggs after this. All right, speedrun strats. We're going to zip in. I wonder if I actually even have to kill these guys. We'll find out. I would imagine not. So then we shoot this, pop that. All right, down that goes. Took a little bit of damage, but there's a plant right here. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're trying to go for the speedrun star, you don't want to kill anything. Don't you hit me with your artillery. I'm going to act like you don't exist. All right, where's my blue ball? See you later, nerds. That's going to blow. There we go. Interesting thing, you can start jumping and then sprints midair, and it applies the momentum. Oh, damn, you suck. All right, blow this up. See you nerds later. I gotta get some revenge. Take that egg. Thank you. All right, we might have made a mistake. We'll just kill them casually. Ult now. I thought I had a second charge on my heal. I guess I don't. Weird, where'd it go? Let me up. Dog. You guys are assholes. Oh. Sorry, I got too close. I hate, dude, the field around me keeps blocking my own vision. Get out of here. What did I tell you guys? All right. Your projectile speed's the reason you take an L's? What else you talking about? What else you talking about? I didn't get the collection star or the performance star. Huh. So I guess it doesn't matter what you collect and take home unless you beat the mission. So you have to do one run where you literally take your time, collect literally everything, and then you have to do one run where you speed through it as quickly as possible. But it seems like you probably need some stronger monsters. We already got a gold egg the first time through. But I guess that means you can also farm missions to keep getting gold eggs over and over and over again. That's all good, man. As long as we learn from... Holy crap. Look at you. Oh, we got a new guy, Gwigoon. We got way more eggs. You got 4 arms? We're Wrangler ranked number 5 now. What's up, dude? You did good. Now you're level 3. So you're mutated. You're tenacious. You're an organic Gillick. Bouncing blast routine. Spawn minions? So this is like a summoner. Huh, okay. Let's try out this new guy. These gold ones are interesting. I'm not sure if I like it or not because you don't get to evolve them anymore. They come fully evolved, but they come fully evolved in a chain that you can't normally get. Typically, the Gillicks can only go, I think, fire and ice, but this one is organic. All golden eggs are the same for everyone. It isn't random. Well, I wonder if the golden eggs have higher overall... I guess no, this game doesn't have growths. You level up whatever you want. So it's just an extra option that you wouldn't get. I don't know if I would say the golden egg is distinctly better. It's just different, you know? All right, I need to level you up a little bit. Increase puddle radius on your ult, melee damage, special duration, leap speed, projectile count. Can we increase your projectile damage? We can. Accuracy, larger projectile count. We'll do more melee damage because you're a puncher. You like punching. What up, Gillison? How are you, man? All right, so I can go over here. What are his jeans? Old Navy? Levi's? Something like that? He's got Thorn Blast, Poisonous Crater. I'll look at him before I actually lock into a mission when it's a little bit bigger up on the screen. Okay, so you can level me up some more. I have a new thing I can unlock. 2 new things. Increase your Biogel's Infuser maximum charge. I see. That's what I thought I got. Further increase healing from a Biogel charge. So all we got right now is still 1 Biogel, but it heals us a little bit more. Okay. Okay. We don't have any more main missions, so we need to grind up. We do have the Genetic Pursuit. It's level 6, which means I could use that Gillick and level him up. He's the right element because we need organic or fire, but he's probably going to get himself bodied. Assignment. What? I have something here that says assignment? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. So these are just like little boosts. I feel like by using the gold eggs, I'm going to end up stocking up on these like crazy, and then I can just evolve the monsters however I want, right? Let's do another charge. I don't need to worry too much about increasing the healing yet. I think we're all right. But I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to increase your stats a little bit more, my guy, because you are kind of weak. Let's do a little bit more melee. I never really level up their ultimates. I just feel like it takes so long to charge them up anyway that I don't want to invest that much into it. Do damage on your right. And that's all you can afford. Leon, my guy.
So much data to sift through. Not too impressed at the moment. I see why they required me to oversee this mission. This guy's a dick. My faith in Gen Life's competence wanes with each page. Yet I will scrutinize every record to identify what might help our Voidlings counter the Legion. One entry, however, caught my attention. A classified file referencing another Gen Life installation on a distant planet called Solum.
Oh, we have a new planet now.
I was not aware of any facilities operating so far from the local system. Intriguing and troubling. Rachel and I agreed it would be wise to visit these grounds to see what truths are still hiding from us. The pilot has coordinates and stands ready for your signal. For once, commendable work, Wrangler.
Wow, you actually complimented me. That's nice. Quipet can one-shot bosses at higher levels. We were doing that in the demo. Last stand. So all these are level 6. So I'm going to go ahead. How do we travel? Do I have to go over here? Oh, I do. I got to take control of the ship. Is there like a menu or does it just happen? Oh, it's cutscene. That's cool. I like how dramatic they're making it. And so now what? We got new missions. Gotta speak with Mike. Who's Michael? Is it a new guy that's just been chilling in the ship the whole time?
Look at that, Wrangler. Promoted to the galaxy's #1 scientist. Guess that makes me your scientifically certified Voidling trainer. In short, I make those Voidlings keep spinning the wheel. Gotta keep 'em moving. Back when I was a kid, my dumb hamster thought he was spinning for fun. Truth is, the little guy was training hard. Same deal here. Go try the wheel. Don't let your Voidlings slack off in the vivarium. Send 'em my way, and I'll make 'em stack that sweet experience.
Sir, have you been here curling weights for the last 2 hours in space? That one arm? That one arm? You're going to use your left arm for it like that, huh? I can put my monsters to work. They can now benefit from the training room to gain experience. Oh, cool. So we can level them up when they're not on missions. That's awesome. Okay. So if I want, I can grab a Monstie. I kind of want to put in one of these guys. You're witty. All right, so you. Training cost. I'm too broke. Everything costs money, man. Is it 3 minutes in real time? Gameplay time? I didn't know they added buff you in the game. Alachan, please. She makes one comment, okay? She makes one comment. It's to tear me down. He does look like me. You're not wrong. In like almost every single way. Except my eyebrows aren't that big, and my mustache is not that big either. People tell me I look like the dad in Inside Out, okay? That's me, not this guy.
Hey there, Wrangler. Did your Voidlings try the wheel yet? Burning off that belly fat already? The gym's tight on space right now. Limited stations, limited gains. But if you're spending some of those research samples, I can crank out more rigs and beef the setup. I might even drop my own dumbbells for a bit. Show the kids how it's done. Proper form, proper grind. Take a look, Wrangler. The dream gym awaits.
You can release some for money? Oh, you can. That's cool. I can upgrade this. You also give me side quests. Okay. If I can release some for money, I might go ahead and do that. Sell their organs for science. How do I release you? Oh, F. I see. So release. Oh, shoot. We get a lot. I feel like currency is not a big issue in this game. Get them out of here. Get these freeloaders out of here. You're notably strong? Well, then you get to stay. All right. Time to exercise my little monkey. Give my little monkey his gains. Oh, wait. I can get another station, can't I? We should probably do that. But now I need to get more money. Hi, Majestic Chaos. How are you? All right, get in there, little boy.
Start training. Get to work.
Now, the big pickle. Nope. I probably should. I probably should do something with you. All right, big pickle, get in there. You got this. Look at them. They're beautiful. So, yeah, I could just train these guys and then go make a sandwich if I wanted to. I guess they only level up once. Never seen you live before? Yeah, I go live sometimes. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. All right, so we got a new planet. Why can we go here if there are no missions? Welcome to Solum, Wrangler. A breathtaking sight, but also a dangerous one. This minor planet is far harsher than Vireo. Apparently, Gen Life once operated a secret facility here, but the black hole disrupts our radars, making it impossible to scan the surface. The only way forward is to send your Voidlings in and uncover what the instruments can't. The planet was corrupted by Legion long ago. Life still lingers somehow, and yet we've yet to detect any Voidlings. Your task is twofold. Uncover traces of Gen Life activity and eradicate the Legion whenever possible. If voidlings remain trapped in this decay, we must save them. And if Solum has no gen life secrets, it may yet grant us new allies. By new allies, do you mean new monsters? Charting the horizon. Okay, yeah, level 8. Bro, I can't afford that. Let me do... Oh, this has 2 different monsters now. Are there new things here? Oh, not discovered. There's a new monster there. There's a new monster there. I can't do it yet, though. We got to do some of these. All right, corrupted cleansing. Send... Okay, what's your name gonna be? Balboa. Let's go, Rocky. Let's up your strength. Let's go! On block, release a wave of projectiles that poison enemies on hit. That's dope. That's dope. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, because your special ability is a counter block thing, isn't it? Can you get multi-type monsters later? I don't know. That'd be cool. Name him Rock Joe. Who the hell's Rock Joe? I'm not naming everything after me. I'm not that egotistical. Yeah, he's got a counter. It's not a counter. It, like, gives him a shield. Oh, we got goo everywhere. You're a resilient close-range fighter with a devastating punch. Use your primary ability to blast enemies with a powerful volley of projectiles. Leap in and out of action with your secondary ability, leaving behind a ground slam wherever you go. Yeah, so that is a parry. Okay. It just lasts for a long time. He looks like he has a hammer. One can only dream. Bro's got a poison shotgun right now. So I got to get used to not being able to dash, because I'm going to reflexively try to do that. You anticlimactically die before you realize what happened. Like, it's so subtle. You just get punched once and you lay down and die. I really shouldn't try this again. I think I'm hitting a brick wall of not having high enough stats and, like, really probably wanting to level them up. But at the same time, I want to try new Voidlings every time. I don't want to have to grind this guy. It's a good thing we have that gym now. So I might have to put him into the gym and then use the ice guy here, is what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Let's move back. I'm going to try this out. I'm going to see if I can't cheese it. Okay. As long as I realize the situation that I'm in. There's something up here. Oh, that's what we're liberating. All right, so make sure I run around, get myself some distance. Okay. Dog. Let me try this. What if I go in? Use the counter. Slam in. Punch. Run out. Okay. Most of the time, it's not worth it. The damage is unreal, though. It's just, it's damage on both sides. We healed. That's great. I just have to be really, really careful because I'm using a character that's like almost melee oriented. And the robots we barely hurt because they're resistant to organics. Now the Legion goes down like instantly. Yeah. It's crazy how severe the difference is. And if they're about to hit me, I do the counter. Okay. The hell was that? Your ult? It's not great. And one thing about the robots leaping in is not really worth it because it puts me in a really bad spot because they can counter and just punish me. Leaping at the organic guys, that's good. Almost, he is melee oriented. Well, yes, but he has a shotgun. Yeah, he can melee quite a bit, but his main weapon is still a shotgun to me. I'm dead here, probably. These robots are getting too frisky. All right, so I jumped in, slammed, and he basic attacked me before I recovered. So there's a power deficit there. There's a really, really bad power deficit. Yeah, he does look like a Barrett. All right, so you guys are done. Let me see, recover you. Recover you as well. I'm going to put this dude in here. Because there's just no way, man. There's no way. I guess that's why this system exists, so you can kind of bridge that gap. I think a better strategy would be maybe having the eggs that you get in the future start at a higher level. So you can just jump in with new monsters. Right? Because what you're excited when you get a new monster is you want to jump right into a fight. But if he's level 1 and all the areas are level 8 and they're going to get killed in one hit, you know what I mean? Let's try this new guy. Maybe with mission level equals egg level. Yeah, that might be a thing that I'm not aware of yet. But that'd be nice. All right, let's evolve you. You got organic and plasma. I don't have a single plasma. Oh, so you really just put out babies. That's only plasma, though. No, it's not. It's on both. Okay. I almost wanted to go into that just to see what it ends up doing, but I want to play as this guy. So I'll give you my my mutagens here. Recovery Vault. Release a blast that heals yourself, nearby minions, and damages nearby enemies. Release a blast and gain 3 minion charges. I'm going to assume that's like more aggressive. I want to be like you. Do you want to walk like me? Talk like me too? Spawn up to 5 funky minions. Spawn up to 7 diving minions that sacrifice themselves. All right, let's go for the diving ones. I want you to dive for me. Gain 5 speed stacks while running towards an enemy. After using an offensive ability, wind up a powerful self-destruction explosion. It damages you too. Well, I don't have enough, but that's fine. Let's try this monkey out. He's level 5, so he's got a higher chance at living. And then by the time we're done, my other special guys will be evolved. What's all this new stuff we got around here? Oh, Voidpedia. So we can look at her collection. Man, this is how many Quipeks there are? There's a lot of stuff, man. That's cool. Okay. Come on, monkey man. You look like Gizmo. So you have vitality, essence. That's your elemental. Let's do a little bit of vitality for once. Do some strength. Recuperation's your healing, cooldown reduction. Do some recuperation. And then strength. More strength. All right, boy. It's a flying monkey. On my way, Joe. Thank you. Oh, I didn't name him. I should have named him Gizmo. That's what I'll name him. Because he looks like a gremlin. All right, so he just literally punches. So interesting. Okay. Triggers a close-range explosion. Use it to charge up your secondary ability faster and unleash your trusty minions. Can split from his goon squad. His goon squad! With his evasive defensive ability, ordering his minions to chase down enemies as a diversion. He can shoot a short-range projectile and teleport if needed. Okay. I don't understand his teleport. It doesn't seem like it's working. Because the input down there... Oh, there we go. Okay. Understood. This guy plays so incredibly different. I don't know how we're supposed to grab that stuff. Oh, I just have to shoot this. And then his special ability just makes him invisible. Huh. Okay. All right, well, go, boys. You just go in, start blasting, send out my minions, go invisible. What's his ultimate do? I have no idea. So he can't melee. His melee is only a teleport. So he goes in, I get it. This is gonna take some getting used to. But he can't do finishers anymore then. I mean, they were right about him being a trickster. It feels like I'm playing a MOBA and I'm trying to like shoot in, get out, zoom in, attack, run away. There's a lot of micromanaging with this character. I don't know if I love the minion mechanic, especially because they just kill themselves and I don't really ever end up interacting with it. It's cool that you burst them. All right, let's move. You chose that. No, I know. It's just, it's an ability in the game. So, I'll give it my input on it. I also didn't know what this guy was going to be like. I had to pick one upgrade for my minions. It was either them being funky and stinky or them, dive bombing. All right, so we're going to need to start killing these guys in here. Oh, we don't get iframes during that. There's a ton of healing around here, too. All right, let's try this ult again. Oh, I see. You throw them forward, and they just go crazy. Yo, Forensics! I appreciate it, man. Thank you. He's not the easiest to get this corruption. Oh, man. There's so many enemies on here. I just do not have stopping power. Give me the health, please. Thank you. And they're putting down even more corruption for me to clean up. I don't think it matters, though. There we go. This guy's weird. I don't dislike him. But I think he doesn't have a lot of options here. Especially if you need to burst enemies down. Dude. Oh my god. There's just so many. I get how you're supposed to play him, though. Oh, come on. That's going to kill me, isn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. I got hit by another projectile as soon as I finished, though. I don't want to heal because I only have so many healing charges. Go get him. Run in. I'm dead here. Not dead. Still alive. Despite it all. All right, I don't know about this, man. It's tough when you start getting different kinds of enemies with different weaknesses. That does seem to make me impervious to damage. All right, I'm just going to heal. This enemy sucks. Come on. Down he goes. Thank goodness. The boss is over there. But I'm going to hardly make it dent through these robots. This boss is also melee oriented, so if I go in punching range, he can just punch me. Okay. I get how he works, though. I just don't really like it. It's a little tedious. If the damage output they had was better, I think it would make this worth it. Especially on this difficulty, it's not really worth it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't love it. I don't love it. Sorry, dude. You're a stinker. All right, so you guys are level 5 now. Let me grab my ice, dude. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We've also got my rock guy, too. I could be either one of them, but I'm not going to be you, monkey man. I'm not going to be you. All right, so you guys are both level 5. All right, let's try this dude again now that he's a higher level. I can level up a few things over here. But he'll have the survivability now to make this worth it. All right, let's increase your slam radius. Slam speed, slam damage, slam speed, radius. That slam is like your bread and butter. So I want to level that up as much as possible. All right, so I've got stats for you now, right? Let's do vitality. Strength. Strength, vitality. Now let's see here. And there goes all the money, yup. I barely knew ye. Dude, it's like night and day now. Holy crap. Dude, this enemy is so obnoxious. The one with the giant rectangles. They shoot until they die, obviously, but like, they demand all of your attention when they appear. Holy crap, what the hell hit me for so much? Move. I want the health and grab it. There we go. So you want to dive in and then immediately use your evasion to get your shield. So you don't get hurt during your frames, essentially. Okay. I'm getting it down a little bit. About to have the boss up. Unfortunately for us, the boss is organic, so... Man, leaping is so unsafe. Come on, dude. Stop with the leading shots. You're gonna murder me. All right, you know what, guys? I've had enough. I've had it up to here. It really does seem like the enemies just keep spawning over and over again until you do the objective. So fighting them's not worth it. It's worth it to just clear everything out and then kill as many as you can. Why don't you use the shield before you leap? Because there's no guarantee. The timer only lasts so long. So if I use the shield now and then leap, it might wear off. I have a frame to use it as soon as I land, like this. I think I can actually pop it in midair. Let me see. No, I can pop it as soon as I land because I want it to get as much value in front of the enemies. All right, heal. All right, you guys are all out of my face. Okay. Come on, dude. Let's hash it out. Bro, holy crap. It's like we're both glass cannons. All right, you're gonna leap, right? No, you're shooting. That's insane. Oh. I'm sure I can probably use my shield to survive that. But you're dead. Oh, that really doesn't do that much damage. That was laughably easy. I feel like with this hard difficulty, it's nuked the damage received to like 100, 150%. And so, yeah, I'm killing everything insanely fast because I'm building well and picking what I need to, but they're also killing me insanely fast. The time to kill is just nuts. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. All right, this is another side quest where they're weak to organic. This is just organic. And so I guess you want to knock out as many of these as possible so you get your hunter rank up, because the more stars, the more hunter rank. I got 1 egg, but I'm going to pop through this because I've already got the right monster for the job. They're only going to be Legion, so they're weak to organic. No robots at all. Yeah, this guy's fun for sure. I hope I'm not complaining too much. I think it's also a fact that I'm just getting used to using someone that's in your face. As much as I love the turkey can fight from a distance. He can see projectiles coming in and adjust. This guy really can't. But I think we're going to blitz through this. Level 6. Oh my god. Literally every enemy just gets deleted. They like to put bombs everywhere in this stage. Yeah, he does look like Monster Hunter. He definitely does. That inspiration was probably there. That's also really satisfying. Okay, I didn't realize we had charges for that. So I can really just spam that over and over again. I wonder if we can counter these explosions with my dodge. We can. Heal up. So let's move back here. Holds. So that's really good for AoE multi-hit. It's not great for single target. How many waves we get? Oh, this is the last one. Good counter, last second. All right, I know who you are. We just fought you. So we get you down, you shoot your ballistics. Boom. Dude. All right. The typing advantages. Imagine the ultimate against the boss. It didn't really do too much damage to him last time compared to some of the other ultimates. Because it's got such a high tick rate but low damage output. All right. We got more eggs. We got a ton of upgrade juice. It's an interesting decision to have these golden voidlings that you can't really evolve anymore. All right, let's go ahead. See what we got in here. I think it's time to check out the new planet. Because I'm not sure I want to sink my teeth into every single side quest right now. I don't know. All right, more fodder. I wonder if there's a limit to how many monsters can be in here. I mean, I guess as big as your box is. Oh, you can have a... why would you even need this many? That's crazy. Well, I wanted to try out... Well, let me see what is weak in this next area. Yo, appreciate it, Blank. Thanks for hanging, dude. They are weak to organic and fire. Well, then I keep what I got. It's level 8, but we should be fine. Nice cats. Yeah, they're the cutest. They are the cutest. Let's do attack power. Always. And I guess I'll give you some agility. So you're a little bit faster now. This game is quality, Loki. It is 100% worth the money. Are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, man. I feel like this is a game you can really sink some time into. I'm interested to see if it changes a little bit late game when it comes to evolving your voidlings. Oh, we got a nice area. We got new plants. Try the Firebird. I'm not super hyped about him just because he was the first guy we had. I like the ice one a little bit more. I want to see what new monsters we get and think about putting them into fire. Holy crap, dude. Can we get up here? I also like the ice one mainly because it's got a triple jump. No, let me up. So we can explore a little bit better, especially spots like this. I like the music here, too. That's the third time I've complimented the music in this game. All right, so that's where we need to go. But I don't know, man. Something about this game, I don't know if this is going to resonate with everybody. Of course it won't, depending on how old you are. Playing this game makes me feel like It's the weekend. I got a new game. I don't got to worry about school. And I'm on my Xbox 360 or my PS2 or something like that. It's like a game that's built in such a really satisfying way. It doesn't try to be anything that it's not. It doesn't try to overtake too much and fall flat in different aspects. It's just built really well. And you know you're going to sit down and have a great time playing it. You might not play it for 100 to 200 hours. You might play it for 30 or 40. But those are going to be 30 or 40 really, really solid hours. I never got into Skylanders. I was a little too old by the time Skylanders came around. Not to say there's an age range or anything, but it was like I wasn't interested in all the figures and stuff like that. I just wanted to play the game. But from what I heard, the gameplay was actually really solid. There was the Disney version my nephew was obsessed with. I forgot what it was called. It was Skylanders, but Disney. He used to have 1 billion of those figures. Okay, heal up. Disney Infinity. I remember. It took me a second. Dog, I get so salty. Whoa! I used my special, but okay. That doesn't make you immune. It only counters 1 instance of damage. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I can't be doing that how I'm doing it. Because y'all saw I had my special ability up, and I still got bursted down. Okay. I was playing it like that gave me 5 or 6 seconds of invulnerability, and so I could just punch whatever I wanted. It's okay, we're still learning. Maybe there's an upgrade. Maybe there is. That'd be a cool thing you could get. It's a good idea. We'll look at our upgrades after this. Oh my gosh. But no, when I was young, I played Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. I wasn't big into like Sly Cooper. I tried it. But I don't know, Sly Cooper never really vibed with me. Man, 1 hit almost did 100 health. Banjo-Kazooie was great. Banjo-Tooie. Mario Sunshine. All the stuff on the GameCube, man. Well, I'm really excited about some of the games that were announced at the State of Play. While I'm not super jazzed up that it is a remake, I like the fact that we're getting another Rayman. Whew. You guys relax. I want them to just go ahead and give me Rayman 4. Although Legends and Origins were great. Dude, I can't think of Rayman Origins without remembering such a stupid story when I was younger. Dude, so Rayman Origins. I remember when that game first came out. And so I was young. I was stupid. I didn't really like going to work. But who likes working when they're young? And so I wanted to get out of work. And I asked for someone to trade shifts with me. And I was not lying. My pet died. And so it was my hamster. My hamster died. And so I asked if someone wanted to swap shifts with me because my pet died. But I didn't specify what it was. And he was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Take it easy. Get some rest. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do." And so he worked my shift. And then he came over to my place to give me my keys to the store I was running. And he was like, "Man, I'm so sorry." And then he found out it was my hamster. And he's like, "Bro, I worked your entire shift for you because your hamster died? I'm like, yeah, man, and I appreciate it. And then he just stayed over and we played Rayman Origins. And I'll never forget that hamster. It was a damn good hamster. It was a great hamster. All right, give me that plant. I hated working when I was younger, man. I hated it. If I could get out of work, I would. But I had that stupid mentality that everyone has where it's like, I need hours. I need to work. Who wants to go home early? Me! All right, let me get this egg. Thank you. I will take that. I had some pretty dope jobs, though. I mean, right now I'm playing video games for a living, which is great. But I never feel like I had a terrible job. I always liked the stuff that I did. I mean, that was always important for me, man. I don't know. I just can't sit around for 8 hours a day hating what I'm doing. YouTube stream looks 10 times different from Twitch. That's because Twitch has a limit on graphic fidelity. So YouTube, you probably see every single pixel. There's an egg behind you in the distance. Oh my god. I didn't mean to ult. Push the wrong button there. I was trying to do my defense. There's an egg behind me in the distance. Bro, we doing this again? Is it by a leaf or a rock? Oh, I see. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I figured I would go around. I don't think I get it. Do I really get it this way? No, I'm pretty sure I get it that way. I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. I appreciate it, Marcus. Hope you're enjoying yourself, man.
Check the trees.
Joe, I think there was a egg next to the ice. I could have sworn I saw it next to the ice. All right, dude, I am not dying. No, sir. Get out of here. I wish the slam did a little bit more damage. My gun is insanely strong compared to my slam. It makes me almost never want to use it because of the damage I will end up receiving. All right, let's run. You good, man? The heck? Y'all saw that, right? Bro just dug underground. Reminder, you're able to manually reload? Yeah, I remember, but you see how fast this goes? I hold the trigger for approximately 2 seconds. And it's not even really, I mean, yeah, I want to, but it doesn't save me that much when I'd rather be mobile. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Okay. So was the egg over here? Is there like a hole or something? A gap I'm missing? Hey, step on this? I cannot. No, I can't. Okay. Let me up. We're playing Skyrim. It's my egg now.
The golden egg. Excellent.
Oh, that wasn't that far. Can I find a healing plant before I use a healing charge? And we leveled up. Oh, perfect. Did mine come with a strength boost? I don't think so. Good counter. No, I can't counter twice. I'm glad I learned about that. I really do got to try to get these finishers with the melee, though, because I feel like that increases the drop rate of the healing. Oh, we got to do this red thing again, because that's protecting the pimple. The pimple we must pop. Give me that egg. Something's over here, too. What do we got? Is there nothing here? I'm tempted. I'm missing my child custody to be here. You want to be my dad instead? My dad or mom? Sorry, I assumed your gender. I assumed what you were. Instead of, wait, well, your name is Party Nude. You know what? You can be either one. All right, what is going on here? There's nothing over here. There's no invisible wall. We're perfect. But I appreciate the 10. Thank you very much. Yeah, I could just say screw this area. I could literally just jump over this entire area. I'm not going to do that. I wonder if the enemies would spawn. Yeah, dude, I really like this area. I always like ice areas in games, though. They're always bangers, every single time. Do I not attack this? Oh, did we already do it? It just channeled together? Yeah. All right, success. The JRPG syndrome, where you feel obligated to search every corner. Yes, I need my healing potions and a random pair of pants. Absurd. He came out of the ground thinking he was going to do something. He died in a split second. Oh, please. All right, down you guys go. Good timing on that. All right, fellas. Tell us another story, Joe. What do you want a story of? You guys know enough about me, okay? You don't need to know any more. All right, we already went over there. We went over in that there direction. And I'm going to climb up here. Ooh, I can. Gracefully. Give me all this money. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. What's for dinner? I don't know. I had some really, really good stir fry for lunch. It had steak and shrimp and udon noodles. I can be dead. I guess that's all that's in here. So I'm not terribly hungry. In fact, one of the reasons why I decided to stream, I had such a big meal, and I was like, bro, I feel dead. I ate way too much food. Why, boss? Why, boss? All right, you gonna go down, my friend? That was random. Okay, well. Let's go here. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by that boss, I had way too much food. And I was like, man, I need to record another video, but I am so sleepy, there is no way I'm going to do that. So I was like, you know what, why don't we just stream instead? That'll wake me up. And here we are. That's the whole story. It was a great story. I appreciate you listening. I'm going this way. Oh. Dude, I could just leave. What? This is so crazy how I can just go wherever I want. But there's nothing there. Oh, no! I'm dying! I'm dying! No, please. Not like this. Is there another stream tomorrow? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? How do I get back up here? I made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. I see. Come on. Now we climb. Let me up. I wonder if I can get up there too, can't I? Can't I? All right. Go. Nice. All right. Where's the end of the stage? Take me there. I don't want to fight monsters. Dude, this is so crazy. Me thinking there's something up there like a duck. Well, that's the objective. Joe is helping the speedrunning community now. I know. There's the boss. I don't think I can. Oh, I can pop it. I mean, we already got the golden egg. All I'm missing out on is some mutations. No! Oh God, they're mad. They're pissed. All right, I'm going inside. Let me in that house. Let me in this house. What do we got going on in here? A golden egg? How many? That's the second one. That's the second one, man. Oh, dude, I'll have some cabbage. Delicious. No joke, I actually love cabbage. I will eat that. I will eat that on anything. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, plants. Thank you. All right, fellas. I've had enough of this. This is so stupid. There's a lava pool over there. All right, so now I can get up here. I don't think I can get any higher than this from this angle. Nah, no way. We're okay. Do you not even take damage if you fall? I guess not. All right, Joe, stop farting around. Stop farting around. There's no way for me to go back because it's blocked off. I didn't open it up. It's cool you could do this, though. All right, come on. You tumorous titan. Should probably see a doctor if you're a tumorous titan. Oh, you just hide up there. You know what? Screw this. Screw your little happy dance. Oh, he's a titan. That's for sure. All right, enjoy that. This is not a close combat boss fight. Brick. Okay. Lock in. Adjust to the situation. Yeah, the closer you get, the harder it is to dodge that stuff. This is not going to be an easy fight, though. I still have one healing charge. Dude, you just spam one move. What is this, Smash Brothers? It's like I'm going against Link. He's spamming all his projectiles. Just because it worked in the last round doesn't mean it's going to work this time. All right, I'm running in. I'm running. I'm level 10. No, sir. No, sir. Ah! All right, let me get some of these plants. Imagine I blew myself up. All right, let me through. All right, we did it. That boss was fun. They were different than anyone else you've seen. I'm not gonna get either of these because I was too busy. Exploring the ice. But you know what? That's fine. I'm not upset about it. I never came into this game saying I was gonna be a perfectionist. Shut up, Henry. I've got a date with my eggs. Eggy, eggy. Let's see what we got today. So they're both going to be unique. Yeah. Oh, wow. Andromeda Gillick. So you're Plasma, I guess. Charcoal Carapin. Oh, you're exceptionally witty. Look at this. What is this? Got a jellyfish? Huh. No, you get out of here. You get out of here. No one cares about you. All right, let me see here. You have Seeker Burst. Shoot 3 homing projectiles that have... Can I expand this? Ability details. F1 doesn't do anything. You have Bubble Pop. Hitting an enemy affected by float makes it pop. Removing float and dealing a burst of damage in a wide area. Oh, so you can lift them up with bubbles. That's cool. All right, let's go back. I have 7,000 science points right now. Raw science. If your secondary ability is charges, gain a charge on kill. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and put them to work before I talk to Henry. Henry. What do you want to say, Michael? Give me the money. A new machine. Oh, this is intermediate workout. Nice. Where's that at? Right here? All right, you can go. No, not you. You. There you go. Start training. We'll go ahead and put you in here too. Start your training. Anyone else? I mean, I can put the jellyfish in there. Not really sure how you train. Man, look at him go. Man, you're really working up a sweat right now, my guy. Whew. Getting tired just looking at you. I just wanted to put him in there to see. I'm not actually going to use him. Maybe I will. This guy's tenacious. I want this guy. All right, Mr. Tenacious Jellyfish. Jellyfish jelly. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Okay. What can you evolve into? Cyber element. Cyber? Oh, that's like electricity. That's cool. Organic. No, let's do cyber. Tenacious J. Current chain. Shoot out a spark of electricity that chains towards the 3 closest enemies. This is like a big AoE attacker. Strike up to 5 targets in range with an explosive lightning strike. I'll go for the chain. 3 chains. Man, you are ugly. Spawn a node that grants increased speed, critical chance, and fire rate when in range. Spawn a node that charges up a damage-dealing field when in range. That's boring. So that's a node that follows... Interesting, okay. So you just pop it down on the ground. I did find the chain lightning. That's how I knew I had to go with lightning. He's got handles. What the hell? Well, I don't have enough. Wow, look at you. You're very unique looking. Honestly, I didn't expect there to be a monster that really looked like this. But I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Oh, yeah, get it. You better work up a sweat. Sorry, you are inferior. Let's put your brother in here. Get to work. Get to work. I feel like I should put him on there, but he's not special. He's not a golden boy. He's a basic-ass jelly. All right, so who do I want? I need to talk to Henry. Henry, what do you want?
Of course they made it. Life always finds a way. Well, some of it. We didn't dig up that Gen Life base, but those Voidling eggs, they're pointing us right at it. If Gen Life were anything like Leon, they'd have chased those genes without blinking. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? But what else we got? Voidlings are the reason we're still cooking. Gotta trust them to lead the way. Michael ran a flyby near where you left off, and guess what? We spotted an old Voidling sanctuary by Ed Hole Crater. And yeah, it's swarming with Legion spawns. Get down there, sweep those parasites off the ledge, and the Voidlings will remember. They'll pay you back in no time. Good luck, Wrangler.
Okay, thank you. What mission do I have next? Let me take a peek. And then I will know exactly what I want to upgrade my science with. You got upgrades for me, ma'am? More healing? Get out of my face. What do we got? Oh, we have the next mission already. Reclaim Sanctuary. We got more side quests? Not really. Night Watch. They're weak to lightning. I could try that Squid Man. Squidmobile, see what he's all about. All right, we're trying this. You better be done working out. It doesn't take that long to float. It really doesn't, okay? Going to sleep on the job? Get out of here. All right, how much? A minute and 20 seconds? I guess we're waiting. I guess we're hanging out here for 70 seconds, boys. Remember, while you're watching the stream, if you're enjoying yourself, hit that like button, you know? Leave me a comment in the chat. And if you're feeling super extra, super duper spicy, hit that sub button, okay? Because every single time you hit the sub button, an ant somewhere on the planet is born. And ants are really good because, do ants help the environment? I don't know, but they exist. That's my slogan right now. That's my for my argument. Tell us a minute story. There was a jelly. He did fly on a wheel. I cannot lie. His eyes flew out of his head, but he was not dead. He's an ugly jelly man, and he's floating all the time. He has handles for his arms, so I can grab him and throw him around. He's Jelly Man. He's looking like those cartoons that saw a hot lady, and they're like, brrrr. That's my story. I hope you enjoyed. That's the noise. That's the noise. All right, come on, bro. He doesn't even get tired. He really doesn't. You gonna go to bed? I'm tuckered out. Okay. Jellyfish jelly. Going to my computer to grab my little squid. Let's see how this guy works. I have a stupid question. Gojo, where it comes from? I'd probably have to ask my mom and my dad, but I'm pretty sure I was conceived after a night at the disco. I'm not sure if that's enough information for you, but if you want my genes, my 21andMe, whatever it's called. So, I'm going to level up recuperation. Now, let's do essence. Let's make you a magic man. Magic, magic. A little bit of agility. A little bit of strength. Let's link. I mean your nickname. It's very simple, okay? My name is Joe, and I go. And that's how Gojo came to be. My handle existed before Jujutsu Kaisen. It did. It did. So I am not named after Mr. Gojo. I thought I said Nimrod. I'm like, who are you calling Nimrod? Unmatched control and aerial superiority to the battlefield. Your ability's potency can be increased by deploying pylons in the area with your secondary ability. Each pylon will extend the reach of your attacks in a chain reaction. Your jumps cost stamina, but are limitless. And then you can slam the ground. That's cool. He's the I can't aim monster. All right, so put that out. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna curb stomp you. This is a easy wave. Your dash is also awesome. And so I just stay in range of this and zip everybody nearby. I don't have to do anything. They just die. I'm coming down. Why is this guy insanely cool? Why is he so cool? It's because, for some reason, I just love anything lightning. All right, we got to recharge. Again! The missiles! Who programmed the missiles to do approximately 9,999,999 damage? Who programmed these missiles? Developers, if you watch this, we need to have a conversation. How can everything do 50 damage and then a missile kills me? What is going on? What is going on? We wanted to simulate realism in Voidling Bound to show you what it's like if you got shot with an actual gun. We made sure to simulate it only with missiles, just so it wouldn't be too oppressive. Bro, you hit me with another missile, we're gonna have to talk. Oh, dude. That's cool. They just all get zabbied. What does that do? My E? Oh, so I do have a melee. It's just like a AoE zap. This guy is... I don't even care if I died. This guy is so fun. Where's the missiles? It's on sight. If I see you. Ow. Ow. No, there he is. Look at him plotting. Mr. Robot's in there, plotting his oppression, standing at the concession. Get him. Get him. I just want to kill this man. I see you. I see you. Wrong button. I can just delete whoever I want. I'm very squishy, but I can delete whoever I want. All right, buddy. Oh, it's this dude? Luckily for me, I can jump forever. Stop running away. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's gonna kill me in one hit. Ultimate! Nothing personnel, kid. Oh my god, I got drones everywhere. Okay, this is not good. That ultimate's cool, but I should not have jumped 50 feet in the air to use it. I can't get to you. It's terrifying having to be in melee range of this guy. Ah! Just keep jumping. No, please. It's okay, I'm having the last lap today. Never mind. He's laughing at me. All right, I will take Ed's. The ads will heal me. Dude, when you line this up right, it is incredibly satisfying. All right, come on. Let me get close to you. The problem is, the ults does the setup, but they don't attack unless I'm attacking. So it's a cool ult, but it's not as useful as one would think. And I had to use all my stamina to dodge both those moves. Like, I've got him on lock. I dodge. But me getting close enough to hit him is awfully difficult. It's so tough. It's so tough because I'm so limited with my range. And his attack string is so fast. He does the same thing. He does 4 single shots, boom, 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 and then he does 2 big AoEs. Not AoEs, but those wide shots. So I have to use 1 dash to get through the first one, and then I have to drain all of my stamina to get through the second one, and then we're already in the phase of him shooting the singles again. So his attack string was going by so fast, and I could not get to a point as the fight escalated, I feel, to really handle that. I like this character. I like him. He's fun. He definitely has his own strengths and weaknesses. And one thing I didn't do, the new fire guy finished training, did he? One thing I didn't do is I didn't level his abilities at all. That was how much damage we were doing. Maybe the turret would have been better. I mean, who's to say? They're both going to be good for different reasons. They're not going to put an ability in here that's just worse than the other. I mean, they could, but it's not intentional. I didn't spend any points leveling you up. So I wonder if I can increase the radius of your basic attack. Elemental effects, damage. Yeah, radius. Increase range by 60% when hovering. We'll try this again. Slam into the ground, damaging nearby enemies. Attract loot drops. That's cool. Increase blink distance. No damage. Blink distance, blink distance. Definitely gonna get the blink charges. Increase maximum charge. That's huge. Now the boss is done. Now the boss is done. Enter a surge state for a short duration that grants damage, stamina regeneration, and critical damage after casting your ult. That's great. Have you heard of Cineas Arena? I have. I have tried it. I don't really like it that much. But no offense to anyone that does. It just seems like a really worse Mega Bonk. No charge rate, no attack damage, node range. Let's do more node range. No damage. Do my basic attack, basic attack. Increase the fire rate and size. All right. And there goes all of my money. But I think we're going to see a massive difference now. Yo, Scott Hammer, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I played Cineas Arena. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it. I tried. I was excited for it. We'll just have to see what it shapes up to be. Bro, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Cats are fed, going to the gym. Have a good workout. Man, 2 workouts in one day. Look at you. This is so stupid. The difference now is insane. I just picked this game up. It looks awesome. It is awesome, Meats. Very fun game. Nope, you are not one-shotting me. I am gonna kill you in 1 singular second. Okay, boss. Let's see. Let's see what the boss does. Oh, yeah, I can't hurt him. All right, so pop this. Well, that's one phase. That's 2 phases. Holy crap. That's 3 phases. Dude. Dude. Oh, man, my eye really is a mustache. I can't unsee it as a mustache now. He's very regal. Boy ate his Wheaties and came back energized. Yeah, he was a little bit more than energized. This character is nuts. You don't have to do anything. You just hold the attack button and they're dead. How do you like the game so far? I love it. This game is a ton of fun, man. All right, let me hatch my egg. Let me hatch my egg. All right, you go back. I could max out the jellyfish if I wanted to. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, R. Thank you for the 50, man. You can evolve it now? I could. And see what it looks like with its final form, because they look so stupid. On critical strike, spawn a spark that strikes a random nearby enemy. Chain lightning. Landing a critical strike charges up a blast. Nah, give me this. I want this one. Look at him. He's got arms now. You're kind of hideous. But you're my little hideous guy. We need to cleanse the sanctuary. I need to see what exactly we need for the type. Weak to organic and fire. Well, we do have someone we can use. We do have somebody we can use. Mr. Jellyfish. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're huge. Holy crap. Let me collect my man. Get out of here. Get to work. I don't know how the hell you're... I guess you just float. You don't need to play jump rope. You can fly. Do you have any quests for me? I guess you do because you got the Blinky. That Blinky probably tells me I can turn something in. Yep, nice. Only problem is I don't have a ton of meta progression upgrades with this dude, this class, the Caravan. I could use Balboa. You're exceptionally witty. Not just witty, exceptionally so. All right. Let me see what I can buy, if anything. Sell junk monsters? I keep forgetting you can do that. Yeah, money really isn't an issue in this game ever. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Which throws me off. Get out of here, Gizmo. If you're not special, I don't want you. That's what my parents said to me. And now it's how I live my life. Get out of here.
We're rich!
All right, come on, Mr. Rock Lobster. Increase aim stability. Increase base damage. Aim stability, I mean, I guess. Damage. Accuracy. Recharge rate of your shield, I guess. Damage stack. Let's increase your melee, because that's definitely something you're designed to do. Increase the explosion damage. I want to make the radius bigger on your explosion. Hiccups. Recharge rate. That's your bomb. Let's increase your bomb's damage, too. I don't want to increase the duration of a spin attack. It's not that exciting. Why don't we go ahead and further increase your melee empowerment? All right. Did I pick my mission? I don't know if I did. We need to cleanse this sanctuary. We've got 2 new monsters here, too. There's no more new monsters in Vireo at all. Oh, this is just a survival mission. Did you play Spore? I did play Spore. Once upon a time. Spore's dope. What do I want to name you? Blastmander. You're not just Charmander. You're not just Blastoise. You're both. All right. Essence is fire damage. Let's do some strength here. Let's do some vitality. Recuperation's your cooldowns. A little bit of agility. More vitality. More strength. And let's go into Essence once. Name him Cole. Here's the chat. Twitch is dead. Yeah, a lot of people don't watch me on Twitch. I'm not sure how many people are watching me. I don't look. I don't sneak a peek. Oh, there's so many people watching me on YouTube. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You should hit that like button, though. You should hit that like button. Oh, I broke the game. That's what I get for tabbing out. I broke everything. Okay. You got your bomb. You got your shield. I hate that stinking shield, man. Please. The only way I can defend myself is with a useless shield. Stop punching me, children. I think I'm not gonna get used to how this guy is supposed to play. I'm trying. Because he's supposed to hide back, shield, bomb. and then run, shield. But that is so not my style. He's flying. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? When they throw a big lethal ball at my face. I'm not healing. That's not the answer. All right, I want the help. Get the healing. And then I want to go in for the melee, but I guess he's really not designed to punch anything. Oh, yeah, let's not punch. All right, I'm healing. Screw this. All right, run. Let that explode. All right, you're dead. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's the difficulty I'm playing on, because you can't afford to get hit. And this guy can't dodge. Oh my God, the children! This is so stupid. If this bubble protected every corner of me, I would be way more apt to use it. And like, the stuff disappears so fast on this difficulty as well. I'm assuming it's difficulty because it was not like this in the demo. So I can't get over to things fast enough without a dash. And so I do remember this boss. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna go, because you need iframes. Okay, so that does give me iframes. Okay. Gotta watch behind me. You moving? Oh my God. The amount of damage you do when you hit me. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know about this guy. I think I kind of got it towards the end there. But, oh, man, I don't know. This does not seem like a game where I'm totally comfortable not moving around, because they hit so hard. Like, sometimes there was a moment there where it felt like I was out healing the damage I was receiving, but it wasn't happening often enough. It wasn't happening often enough. Seemed like you were always moving and never fighting. Well, I was fighting. I was trying to do both. I'm sure I could get more comfortable and do better. I guess my counter argument is, should I worry about it when I can just do this? This guy's the same level. It's crazy how much faster he kills things. Good counter. Gotta watch out, though, because these guys drop, like, corrosive acid when they die. No, you guys are absolutely right, though. There's different play styles for different people, you know? I'm definitely much more of a move around, run and gun. And that guy's, like, stand your ground. And so it might hit me at a deeper level because my fight or flight kicks in. When I'm not supposed to have any flight, it's all fight, right? Watch the projectiles. There you go. Good level up. Very good timing for that. I felt the damage on the other guy was lacking. Yeah, it was, for sure. He doesn't do nearly as much damage as this guy. But I guess he's supposed to make up for it in survivability. Now with this guy, I'm not even going to run away. Come on. I can counter it, and then there goes his health. There's something over there. White Quacky. Come on, dude. Hello? Did you bait me out? Boom. Boom, man. Night and day. Night and day. Any thoughts on streaming 007? Nah. I got 007 on my PlayStation. That's in my chill room. I'm just going to enjoy that one, kick my feet up. Poison Face changed him underground. Yeah, I noticed that. Wait, did we get... there were supposed to be new monsters in there. Did I get both of them? He does not want to chill with us. What do you think I'm doing right now, okay? You guys can't have me all the time. I need my time. Oh, these are the same damn monster, aren't they? These are the same damn monster. Oh, hello. Anami. That's a cute looking one. You're not bad. When are you playing Curse Mark, bro? When will you drop a video on that game? I dropped a video on that game 2 days ago. Homing gaze. Shoot homing projectiles at a selected target. Huh. It's an interesting monster. I wonder what you could evolve into. Get out of my way, Leon. Cyber, so electricity and ice. So you got a boomerang, and then you got homing shots. This would be a fun one to do the electricity with, but I don't think anything trumps that freaking jellyfish, man. I've already got an ice Quipec. So I put someone to work out over here. I want to put my ice boy on it now. Yeah, you're all done. You finished up. You finished up. Get to work. I like this guy. He's probably one of my favorites. I got any missions for you? Not yet. Not yet. Curse Mark is fantastic, man. I just, it's not one that I think I want to do a billion videos on right now. I might do a few more follow-ups for sure. There's so many games that have come out lately that have taken my attention. I mean, I got new games coming to you guys literally every single day. How hard is the game? Is it worth it? Do you want it to be hard? Because it's got 4 difficulty modes. It can be as hard or as easy as you want it to be. We have the pheromone nest. Oh. So we can breed? We can breed. All right, let me see. And then Henry gives us refinements. Induced love. Oh, I thought it was going to be this thing. Pheromone nest is down here. I didn't know if this game was going to have breeding or not. So does it need 2 of the same? Yeah. They can inherit the best traits from each parent, potentially giving you much more powerful voidlings. Eggs have a chance of appearing every time you complete a mission. I don't think I have any dupes. I don't think I have a single dupe. No, I've got Pickle and Blastmander. the monster I hate the most. I see, and you can see the ranges. So it might have more strength and vitality. See if you can breed the cat with the octopus. All right, well, that's cool. That's a min-max science I'm not sure if I'm going to sink my teeth into all the way. But if that's something people like doing, I think they're going to have a field day with that. 100%. We're not getting any side quests in this new area. You made those bulbous aberrations scramble and panic, giving the Voidlings their land back and us the clarity to move forward. And well, Wrangler, Henry was right. The Voidling trails led us right to the objective, their secret location. Along the slope of Edhole Crater, a side vent carved a natural plateau, precisely the kind of perch Gen Life needed to study Voidlings. From the look of it, it's been abandoned for quite a while, but let's see what they left behind, except for their corrupted Genbots. Scout and secure the plateau. I like when they give me the exploration stages. I don't like surviving all the time. Oh, can I not do this until I level up a little bit? Oh, no, it's here now. Cool. It's level 10. It's got another new monster. These guys are weak to ice and lightning, and we get maybe another Anami. I feel like the golden eggs can only be found on these longer stages. We could also use ice here, so I could use my Quipec if I wanted to. I'm going to go ahead and do Drawing Fire, bring out my Jellyfish, and I feel like we'll just beat this instantly. Oh, do you have challenges for me? You have breeding challenges and breeding buffs? So I'm assuming.
So have you tried the nest yet? I heard Leon gave you some credit. Gave the old gent.
I'm reading too fast. I'm trying to get to see what you have. So have you tried the nest yet? I heard Leon gave me some credit. Guess the old gent's growing a heart after all. Anyway, I've been tinkering with it. Think I can boost the pups with nutrient-rich formulas. Maybe even set up a few nests around. Yeah, let me see what you can do. I don't need your backstory. Okay, we can buy eggs. That's cool. We can buy silver eggs. We can upgrade this. And then, yes, we have assignments. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see what challenges we had. So now we got a ton of cheddar. I'm not sure I need to spend any more on the jellyfish because I boosted this guy up a ton. I'm going to save my science. but we're going to blitz through this one. We're going to be coming to a close soon, guys, because I got stuff I got to do. I got to relax. Got to get myself some dinner. Let's give you some vitality a little bit. I think this has been a very fun deep dive into Voidling Bound, though. I'm really enjoying myself with this game. All right. So now I can just push one button. Guys, come on. So some of these voidlings are a little overpowered. Oh, I need to stand here. Oh, they're mixing it up a little bit. There is no video coming after stream, but I already put out a banger video this morning, which you guys should all check out. It's a very hype roguelite, very unique. So whenever I jump, my radius gets way bigger. I saw it already. Well, I feel you, man. But that means I put out 5 hours of content today, you know? I gotta relax sometime. Yo, Corbavi, you're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. Oh, get these missile dudes out of here. I don't know, there's something immensely satisfying about this Voidling. I mean, yeah, he doesn't require that much skill. But just pushing a button and killing them is so good. We're gonna have missiles flying everywhere here. Oh, they just die when the wave's over. Interesting. Well, let's get started. Can hide behind this and just kill them. All right, boss fight. Oh, there's no boss. It's artillery bomber, but he's dead. All right, good time to use my ult. Because holy crap, there were a ton of enemies. But we did it. Mustache man out. All right, you are quickly becoming one of my favorites. I like you, I like Quipek, and I like Gillick. I don't know in which order. We got a new egg. Maybe we can get the new monster we haven't seen. Wait, no, there wasn't one here. It's just the foxes. You should still be training. I think you're who I want to use. Oh, no, you're done. This thing is just broken? That's what I'm saying. I really do like this game, but I don't think it's the most balanced. I don't think it's, you know. Although some of the tooltips talked about healing allies. So I'm curious to see what they really mean by that. All right, we're bringing out the Quipek. We're going to do this mission. I keep thinking to myself, I'm going to get off, but I'm having way too much fun. I am really enjoying myself here. More projectile speed, projectile accuracy. Let's increase your right click because your right click is dope. Deal bonus damage on direct hit. Projectile speed. Speed. You don't leave a puddle, do you? I don't know if you do. Melee, I don't care too much about. Let's level up your ult. damage, your ult projectiles, your ult radius. I can do knockback. And then we'll do a little bit of melee. Increase dash distance by 2 times. Holy hell, that seems good. Holy crap. All right, let's do this next adventure mission. I wonder how many planets there are. Yeah, we need ice here. It's just going to be robots. This is going to be a freaking free-for-all. We're just going to knock everything out. All right, good old blue balls. Blue balls, I am going to go ahead and level up your... should probably level up your strength. Essence is elemental damage bonus. Keep popping that up. A little bit of vitality. Let's get you to 400 health. And recuperation for faster cooldowns. Kui is actually a pretty good melee build. That could be fun. I haven't really found a character where I want to punch with much. But I think a lot of that is because of the difficulty that we're playing on. It's just way too risky. But this guy is like my OG. I really like him. He's in his natural habitat. Oh, these guys are strong. Damn, ambushed right off the cuff, man. Okay. Time to get some exploring done. Because I want some more golden eggs. More than anything, man. Okay, so this is a similar premise. We probably have a few spots we need to go ahead and scout and clear out. And then we have a boss up here. So let's do it. Man, if we can get a clear shot, most of these guys are just toast. The ice does a little bit of damage over time, too. Boom. Nice. Are we getting a ton for breaking these? Yeah, I guess it's worth it. All right, there's our ult. I wonder... There's no shot they put something hidden up here. Like an egg. Nah. Take that. This dash distance is crazy though, man. Like, boom. You can just fly. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe a little bit of damage over time. That's what it looks like. There's definitely some stuff hidden around here. I see that one right there. This wall, can this be broken? I guess not. It's really interesting. It looks like that. Just making sure we don't miss anything. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually collect those. I'm running right by them. Yeah, my brain's getting a little fried now. I'm ready for some dinner. This will probably be our last mission. But let's see if we can't get some more of these mutated voidlings. Let's ult. This is why we can jump a million times. So if I put myself in a bad spot, I can run away. Because these guys had way more health than I expected. I wonder if we can get through this water. Oh! Yes, we can! Heck yeah, man. I expected like a golden egg back there. I wonder if they're just randomly generated. But that's awesome. Oh, no, not the missiles. That was almost game over for me there. Okay, make sure we clean the sludge, man. That's our main goal. Too busy popping everything. All right, there you go. No more schmooze. Okay. I feel like there's something up here, too. I'm going to go check it out real fast, and then we're going to go through that canyon. We got our ultimate again. Charging that up fast. Nothing here? I don't know. There's a little cavern over there. No, there's not going to be anything there. Problem is, this game likes to give you a massive sandbox, and then sometimes it likes to hide things in the craziest spots you wouldn't expect, but it doesn't do it very often. It does it often enough that you want to check every crack all the time. Especially when we've got eggs we can get. Like, what about right here? Nope. I don't know why sometimes I'm hearing... Why is the edge of the screen red? Because my health is low. Because I'm on death's door. I don't know why sometimes I hear a little chime every single time I do damage, and sometimes I don't. I wonder if that's because it's a critical hit. Because you can crit. I also wonder if there's a quacky hidden on every single stage. Maybe there's a spot at the base where we can see them. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. It's a critical hit. Yeah, I thought so. We got this up here. What? Interesting. Ha-ha! Golden egg. See, stuff like that, that feels good. That feels great. All right, we got one more spot we got to clean right over here. Okay. I hate this enemy. Every single time I see that enemy, I'm alarmed. I see him, I get so alarmed I can't say the word enemy. That's what happens. I hear glistening. I thought I heard something. Oh, this is the other area already? They're side by side. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Not messing with you today. Okay, what? Why is this area so crazy? All right, down you fellas go. Where's the missile guy? There he is. Check inside the house. Oh, yeah, you're right. I always forget I can go in those houses. Yo, Bobbity. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that prime. Yeah, let me check out this house. Get out of my face. Boom. All right. Over here. Have you played Supperland? I have not. I don't know what that is. Golden egg. They always put the golden eggs inside of the houses. All right, 2 golden eggs back to back. How often do you stream? Not very often. I am not a streamer, really. I am a YouTuber. But I do stream sometimes to hang out with you guys. I will get to a point where I stream a little bit more often. A couple of times a week. But my goal is to put out videos every single day, sometimes twice a day for you guys. That is what I be doing. Yo, Trigger Poppy, thank you for the prime, man. You guys gotta stop being so nice to me. Oh, don't you shoot me in the face. Don't you do it. I don't like being shot in the face. Contrary to popular belief. Oh, they added banning to Terror Tech? Really? I could make some stupid stuff. That could be a ton of fun. Would you be streaming other types of game genres? Well, this is technically different than what I normally play, because this is not a roguelike. Oh my god. It's the hairdryer from hell. I can't. Dude, they gotta change that. When you're playing a ranged character, you're trying to stay on the edge of the map. That blocks your vision. All right, down you guys go. There we go. Reload. Ooh. This guy's pretty easy. More so because he relies on his ads. I feel like if I had to be melee, this fight would be so much harder. But bursting them down from a distance, especially with that sniper shot, is huge here. Bad timing, bad timing. Oh, not this dude. You got another one? Those guys like to spawn in pairs. There he is. A few more shots. You reload. Another case where the music in this game is a banger. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Yeah, performance. Beat the mission in 2 minutes. Something like that. Something like that. Let me see what my eggs are. I'm excited. No one talk to me. It's egg hatching time. Hello, boys. Oh, I don't even have my golden eggs in this bunch. I have too many freaking eggs. All right, get these nobodies out of my face. I don't want to see them. Whoa, what the hell? Got crazy bear dudes. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh my god, we got a special Anami and Wigoon. So you're arching. I assume you're probably what, like lightning? Lab Rat Anami. You look like you're plasma. Cool. All right. Let me see what this bear's all about. Yeah, you're lightning. Oh, I don't know what element you are. Nothing? You have an increased mutagen drop chance. So are you just like weak and I can't evolve you, but we get more mutagens playing as you? That's what I think it is. It's exactly what I think it is, because you don't look any different from a regular one besides you got red eyes. Normally they'd have like different traits and stuff hanging off their faces and stuff like that, right? All right, which bear has the best stats? You guys all are equally disappointing. That's fine. We're going to see what you can do, man. I assume you're like a bruiser. You punch stuff. You look pretty punchy to me. Let me guess. Plasma and something else. We haven't seen anyone yet. We've barely seen anybody that's plasma. Organic. Yeah, do you even gun? I don't think you even gun. I think you just punch the entire time. Make you organic. I mean, we got to end up making all the strains anyway if we want to fill out our Voidpedia. Sex slashes splash on the nearby enemies. His bashes apply stun. Nah, let's do AoE damage. Yeah, this seems like the guy right up my alley. 100%. Sap Trap, swarm out. Your puddles apply slow and damage enemies over time. Unleash a swarm of hivelings. So you have like missiles? Nah, we slow. You're gonna slow, you're gonna get in, you're gonna punch like crazy. I am back from workout, but I am building outside furniture now. How was workout? Deal 25% additional damage for each slow stack on the enemy. Once an enemy reaches max slow stack, stun them. Do more damage for the slows. What up, Gray Mane? I appreciate the support on my videos, man. All right, so this guy's kind of sick looking. He's kind of sick looking. He's got a lot going on. What are you trying to do? You saying, hey, level me up, Pops. Level me up, I'm ready. Is it just me? Or is his skill tree much bigger than everybody else's? His skill tree is huge. How many more monsters we got? Got a few more we can end up getting. There's got to be, I'm assuming, 3 planets. That's what I got to say, 3 planets. Maybe 4, maybe 4. Because we got 2 more. But of course, you know, every single one's got all these different crazy forms. And different genes, different modifications. All sorts of nut stuff. This is 2 voidlings in 1, is it? True, 2 distinct creatures that coexist in permanent symbiosis. Oh, wow. So, oh, that's sad. So it's like a monster, dude. Like a bear man that has another alien sitting on his head. Huh. And they just chill out together. I guess as long as the bears chill with it. I can't knock it. I can't knock it. It's a lifestyle choice. What do you want, Rachel? Yeah, you got to give me your lore. Oh, there's a new planet. No, we have to find the menhir. Caving initiation. We have another map to explore. Okay. It's another free map. It seems like there's 3 kinds of stages. They've got one where you go in and take a few capture points and then fight a boss. One where you just survive. And then one where you actually explore like a linear stage. I like those the most. All right, so Bearman. It's time for you to get some exercise, my guy. Oh, we got challenges. Come on, Michael. Don't let me down. We're rich. All right, boy. Get to work. So I guess I have to... Oh, intermediate machine. 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. It's time, Arching Gwigoon. You will be good. I swear on it. Even if you are the worst animal in the game. Even worse than the armored shield man, whose name I forget because I hate him that much. It doesn't train while you're offline? Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine it does. I think the whole idea is to put them in there and then do a mission and then come back and they're leveled up. Worst in the game so far. Yeah, I know. They're making new content. What do you got for me, Rachel? You got some challenges? You got some challenges? You do got some challenges. Wow, thank you so much. That's so very nice of you. All right, well, guys, it's been... Oh, game is breaking. I tabbed out. Game is breaking. It has been 4.5 hours, all right? I was planning on going live for 4 hours. You got me here. I feel like the game would get boring after 2 hours. I feel like you would get boring after 2 hours. Okay? All right? So what you trying to say? What you trying to say? Go play your balls and guns. I'm kidding, man. To each his own, you know. I don't feel the same way. I feel like there's a lot of variety to this game, especially with the breeding and the branching and the mission types. There's always something to be excited about. Don't end stream. Come on, guys. It was fun. It was a great time, okay? We made all these friends, you know? We got the Big Pickle. We've got Blastmander. Balboa. Where are my other dudes? Blue Balls. Of course, we got Blue Balls. You can't forget about him. I think did I sell Gojirius? I released Gojirius into the wild. Well, you know, that tells you how much I care about myself. Guys, that's going to be it for me. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit that like button. I talked about it a little bit on my YouTube post today, but we are currently in a summer slump. Views go down for pretty much everybody during the summertime. So if you want to support me, help my videos get out to new people, all that engagement really helps. Likes, comments, you know, watching the videos. If you like the videos, that'd be cool and all that stuff. And I posted a new video this morning. That is an absolute banger. So if you want more Gojo, as soon as I end the stream, there is that video right there for you. So go check it out. It's good. It's good. More videos coming to you guys tomorrow. I will get back to you guys this weekend. Join my Discord if you're not in there on what I want to do with streams moving forward because I like doing this too much. I got to figure out a time, a system, a rhythm that lets me chill out and play games with you guys more. All right. Take care, y'all. Have a good night.